Was that Queen?
Thank you,
Okay, Queen.
Thank you so much.
And this is what I want to say.
Next, I'm supposed to be the next. I've been waiting.
Go ahead then.
So just give me now, please. Let's hear from Ebon Yale.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. KYD fashion. Sorry to say this. I noticed something. Most times people will say, we that we are abroad. Thank God we are in this same abroad. I want to ask one question. Have any issue of Mohbad like this happen, and you people will now sit on TikTok and be the judge and the jury? No.
Because they are working in the right way. So we don't have to talk.
You said they're working in the right way. Did you know now? Let me talk. You TikTokers, we online lawyers, we online judges, did we allow the government to do their job before crucifying them?
What the government to do is, why can't you say the truth for goodness sake?
Madam, you are not answering my question. Before we are not fighting, because I don't know why you are raising your voice or something. Before the government brought the result of Mohbad's case, we've already crucified Wunmi. Wunmi is the killer. Wunmi is the suspect. Wunmi is the one that murdered her husband. Wunmi is the one that... No, now, let's fear God.
I never asked one question. Wunmi in the first place. I was supporting Wunmi 100%.
Madam, I'm saying you are supporting.
Madam, don't madam me, please.
I don't know. We are not fighting, no. Madam, we are not fighting.
Okay. For my own part, I won't take that.
Okay, it's an insult for calling you madam. Okay. Whatever you want me to call you. No, my question is, people keep saying Wunmi is the suspect. In that house, there are over 15 people in that house. You keep saying when the issue, if it is abroad, when police call you for investigation and ask you questions, what happened when your husband was at home? Were you there? Can you give us the details? And whatever. And the police are done with questioning you and they question other people in the house. And if from the questioning and they find out that what this lady is saying is different from what this person is saying, with the police in this same abroad that we are living, still tag the wife as the suspect when she's not the suspect. Because people keep saying they didn't call Wunmi. Do you know how many times Wunmi have been to Pansi and she's been questioned about what happened in that house? Mm-hmm. No. You people are not bothered about that. You just want Wunmi to come online and start doing the same movie that Baba Mohbad is performing for us now. Movie that he has performed that is now bringing shame to him because people are not looking at that. And people sat down to analyze when Baba Mohbad said, if Wunmi go for DNA, I will come out and tell you the person that killed my son. Have you people sit down to question Baba about that? What has DNA got to do with Mohbad's death? Even if Baba... Please, Regents, let me lay my points. When I'm done, I will get down. People keep saying DNA. Liam have over 5 fathers. Sam Larry is the father, Elegushi is the father, whoever is the father. How many men are we getting DNA from to confirm the paternity of Liam? Maybe my husband is also part of Liam's father. 2. 3. Who brought the nurse that came to treat Mohbad in the house?
Thank you for clicking the like. God bless you.
You are abroad here. Before a nurse, you are abroad. I'm sure you live in this abroad. Can a nurse give injection to a person here? No. Even if you go to hospital here, a doctor cannot give you a medication. Last week here, I went to the hospital to complain. I was, as in point of myself, I know that something is wrong with me. They cannot even recommend a ordinary paracetamol for me. People keep saying Wunmi is careless. When the nurse came to the house, before I left Nigeria, I stay in VGC. I'm not boasting about it. People that stays in VGC that they can afford good hospitals, they still go to call on auxiliary nurses to come and treat them in the house. People come to my house, nurses come to my house to treat my husband. I don't sit down there to treat. I'm not the nurse. I don't know the kind of injection. My own is about, madam, your husband has typhoid. We are treating her. Will I sit down and be asking her, what kind of injection is that? What kind of water is this? What kind of this one is that? No. People keep saying she's a careless person. She's this one. Majority of us that come online to condemn, we are doing worse in the house to our husband. But we just want me to come out
Sister,
and
thank you very much.
My sister, God bless you. God bless you for your submission, please. I know you never talk finish. Hold on first, eh? After Mohbad for that house, who be the next person for the house? After Mohbad.
Okay, I'm not disputing it.
No, I want to tell you one thing. Just answer that one first. Who is first?
After Mohbad is Wunmi.
No.
Okay, God bless you.
I'm not disputing that.
Okay, nah.
Wait, allow
you
her
say
to finish.
Wunmi.
Allow her to
Wait,
finish.
nah, bros. You say
Wait,
Wunmi.
allow her, because I was trying to make a comment and they said I should allow her.
Talk me. May you calm down first. Calm down.
You
first.
calm down, make she finish too. Calm down, make she finish. Me, I was trying to ask this other lady when she was speaking, and you said I should allow her. Now
Immunization, they always say fear them.
Allow her to talk. Allow her to finish.
You guys don't interjecting.
You said after Wunmi, after Mohbad is Wunmi. Fine. How many people are in that house with Wunmi again? Is it only Wunmi that is in the house? The police have called Wunmi to ask a question. They've called Adura. They've called Spending. They've called everybody in that house. Even the same place. Okay, let me give you an example. I have an issue with my neighbor. I called the police. The police came to the house. They interviewed me. They interviewed my neighbor. They sent a mail yesterday. They said, this is what and what and what. After asking her and asking me question, they end up treating it as, this is what happened. Next time, if such thing happen, call on us. And deep down me, I know that they were being sent to me. But what I'm trying to say is that, can we just wait for the result? The result is already out. People say, they stabbed her, they did this one, and Wunmi stabbed her. They were fighting in the room for over hours, and they said Wunmi stabbed her. Where is the stab knife? We can't even see any traces of stabbing.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Please, who is your main suspect, prime suspect in this case?
My own suspect in this case is the nurse. Even Spending, I don't even see Spending or the only reason why I'm counting Prime Boy as a suspect because he had a fight with him. The only reason why I'm including Spending is because he brought the nurse. But the main suspect is the nurse. Because from the result, it said he died of so and so. Why have we not come ask the government to provide the nurse? We've not seen the nurse. We've not heard anything about the nurse. But we keep crucifying the widow. At least let her mourn her husband in peace. If she finished mourning her husband,
sister, okay, wait, now it's enough, my sister. See, you say the police said that this is what happened, this is so and so. Okay, what is Wunmi? Wunmi didn't accept the result. Abi, Wunmi claimed that they not took the lady. Why Wunmi is not saying anything now? Why Wunmi is not ordering the government to arrest the nurse or to do something about the nurse?
But
Wunmi said they want to go and bury Mohbad. Wunmi is asking for burial.
I'm not disputing whether Wunmi is. The question I want to ask, the father of the question I want to ask you now, people are emphasizing Wunmi. The father of the boy, Gongo himself, the Alopa himself, has he petitioned government that I want you to bring the nurse out? Ask yourself that question. Because people keep saying Wunmi, and you will say Baba Mohbad is the most best father. Baba Mohbad himself come out to say, where is the nurse that injected my son?
Don't break bottle on your body, sorry.
I'm not breaking bottle. I can't even break bottle because me look. So the question I'm asking Ogaje from Mole, because people keep saying Wunmi. I've Josie himself, the father of the boy, has he petitioned the government that I want to see the nurse that injected my son after when the result came out.
Papa Mohbad, that is where you understand? My sister, I really appreciate what you just said now. And Papa Mohbad, she won't have the year word now.
Let me ask
you see the reason why I said that we all should come together. They should also give us where we are even lacking up now. Since let us come together. Now, there is some of you said she just make a very vital point now that where's my sister now? Wait, we are together. You see the point you come up now.
The nurse is still in the custody, and the nurse is on social media selling sex toys there. They said the nurse is in custody, but the nurse is online displaying. As the Baba Mohbad member,
I'm telling you guys, we have to speak to Papa Mohbad legal team. Let them begin to
Excuse me,
petition
can I interject you on this?
You guys can wait up on
Hold on, please. I don't want to jump up. I was going to ask a question from her, but you are saying come together. Please, if you are for true justice for Mohbad, we are not calling them for together. Please, nothing come for together. People that know that Mohbad died already, even from a Monday. They kept the body till Tuesday. We still bought their.
Were you there, madam? Were you there that
she was there. Let me finish. I'm correcting someone, so you will continue. We bought their story of Tuesday of nurse, right? Now they chose to say someone that 2 hospitals have already said that this boy died, passed away. Then they now chose to lie that the father who buried on the Wednesday did the killing. And you're saying come to don't let me don't let me vex. I came up here with a calm tone, please.
Who said the father did the killing, madam? They didn't say the father did the killing. They said the father buried the.
Go and look for it.
Okay.
Go and look for it. Ask your brother.
Okay.
So why are you saying what has not been said on the platform? Nobody has said that on the platform.
Why are you saying that? Why do people like insult and be sending message? If all what have been said, you have not answered my question. You people that is Baba Mohbad supporters, have you asked Baba to provide the nurse? Have you asked Baba to tell the government to sue the nurse?
Let me answer your question.
Have you asked Baba?
He was at the court last time when the judge said that. Hold on. He was at the court. She was in the court when the judge actually said that the nurse was still in the custody. So why didn't she get up and say, hold on? Where is the nurse? How come she was still in custody? As far as we all heard, she was actually on bail and coming to sign. So why didn't she, ask the judge?
Why is it that Wunmi is always should be the one to ask? Why is Josie himself not asking? Why people always pointing to Wunmi?
Hold on, say Mr. Lover.
Why is Wunmi? Let me tell you something.
His name is Mr. Lover.
I don't know his name.
I is Mr. Lover.
Because Wunmi is the wife. Who is the father of the child? Who is the father of the child?
He's called Mr. Lover, not just
Is Josie?
Let that be
You can call him whatever you like. That's what I feel like calling him. So if I'm calling him, you can't tell me how to call him.
His name is Joseph.
This is my point. When it comes to money or when it comes to anything that has to do with Mohbad, property or anything that has to do with Mohbad, then but when it comes to doing the right thing as a wife, as a partner, you would say, why is Wunmi not doing this? So so every other thing, you guys choose to pick about when it's convenient, right?
Wunmi is not coming out to do all this all this movie you are acting. Wunmi,
she's scared. She's gonna sleep.
She's not scared of anything. She is not scared of anything.
She dare not go for any interview. I promise you, she's gonna sleep.
I'm asking you a question now. Let me tell you. Let me bust your bubble. Yesterday, Gavejans, let me tell you, is everywhere. Yesterday, that they went for the DNA. When they called Elegushi and everybody. When Elegushi told them, he said, I'm the father of this child. If after the results and it comes out that I am not the father of this child, you are going to jail. Why was not your father also called Mr. Aloba begging? Answer my question. Why is your Mr. Josie or whatever you want me to call him begging your mother that they should not?
The question, the fact still remains that the child is not Mohbad. So you can scream for all you like. Were you there?
Were you also there with all your narration on this case?
Give us evidence. Give us evidence. Where's the evidence?
Give me evidence. Give me evidence that will buy that on Monday.
Hold on, Baba never say King is the father of the son. You guys should stop bringing a wrong narrative now. You guys should stop it. Baba never said that. Baba said that when they do the DNA, then he will speak out. He never say Oba is the son. You guys should stop laying that map, adding more problem to his son.
Okay,
you guys
go and watch his interview on here.
You never forget
he said so. He
said so.
Give us the interview for us to lie.
The interview.
Anytime, see,
Why you just like
Baba Josini is always right. Baba Josini is always right. Whenever Baba Josi comes out, Baba Josi is always right. But once we come out, we make a statement like this.
Thank you for your contribution. Let's hear from the next person, please.
Okay, now let me talk.
Let's hear from top movies. It's not you. It's Zanimasi.
It's not me. I've been here.
Why you not ask her if she play interview now? Why
Let me talk.
Zanimasi came before you. Hold on, you guys now, please.
Who came before me?
Let me just say,
Queen, why
you know I'm not
on your platform? You know I'm accepting to clear people right.
What are you saying?
Ask you to play the record when Papa Mohbad said that he's king. Why ask you to play the interview?
Okay, please. Who has the record? Let's hear.
Before they wish the record, now they will call the post your this thing. They go up there. See what they talk for your
Immunization. The record does not exist. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. That's why we're asking.
Please, you guys should stop saying things without proof, okay?
Maria. Oh, sorry, Mohbad's ex. Don't worry, let them play. That is the habit, right? Let them play their.
I'm Mohbad Hex. Don't call me Maria. I'm Mohbad Hex, please.
Yeah, Mohbad Hex. Sorry, my darling. Forgive me. You know we are going to have a new naming ceremony soon, and we are going to do the party.
You guys,
Santi Justice, play your evidence. Me, I will show the evidence that she celebrated her son's birthday on the Monday. Okay, and Wumi herself posted it on her status on WhatsApp. Okay, speak where you want to speak.
Namely, thank you so much. Can we hear from Sandy?
I mean, everybody that is saying that Wumi killed her husband, they're just making a mountain out of a molehill. Because from everything the Nigerian police said, it's pretty obvious Mohbad had an injection and something went wrong. I don't know why it looks like Mohbad cannot die. I mean, he's a human being like every one of us. If something goes wrong during your medication, if things are not done properly, the person will pass. And the worst is it happened at home. There is no medical emergency. So Mohbad had an injection. He had a fight at Ikorodu. Prime Boy's director was in Papariano, and he explained how everything happened. He confirmed there was a fight. Most of you are on that platform, but we like to act as if we don't know what we are doing. He said there was a fight. He said that Darosha and Adura was chasing Prime Boy. And somebody was saying on this platform that why is there no video of the fight? When that altercation happened, Zlatan was still performing. Right? So people... Yeah.
Madam, the woman never would taste that fight. But Darosha also said we fight for 2 hours. 2 hours, right?
You guys stop
Please.
Let me talk. So Nigeria police said they had a fight and Mohbad got an injury, right? We all know that even Wumi did not have a baby in the hospital. A very dicey thing to do. Right? These people are not learned, they are not educated. You know these celebrities, most of them like home treatment. They have the money. They call nurses to come at home and treat them. We know that Mohbad has had a lot of fights, he sustained lots of injury. Even in one of his videos, he has a plaster in his lips. Okay, that's an injury he had. And we've never seen, the only time we saw him in the hospital was when he had high blood pressure. Okay, he had that cut. Probably they thought that, it's one of those things. As usual, you people did not remember that when they were beating and hitting Mohbad, that Wumi has been the one with him all through that time. Right? He's been the one. Even when Bella said he almost jumped out the window, it was his girlfriend that stopped him. You people ignore those parts. But let's not even go there. They go home, injury was getting worse. I am going to follow what the Nigerian police said. I wasn't there. I'm not going to come out and start making up things in my head. Start saying things I don't know. Start blowing things out of proportion. They go home, injury. When you are cooking in the kitchen, you get a knife cut. It bleeds. You all know. Okay, he might think that it's going to stop. He didn't stop. It got worse. They decided to call a nurse. I've been waiting all this thing that they twist, they put in, they rubbed in, waiting and don't know. All right? They called a nurse. The nurse was not qualified enough. The nurse gave tetanus toxoid IV Who the hell gives satanic tongues on IV? I mean, people did not hear that word. That alone is enough to kill Mohbad. Nurse is a fat nurse. All right, what is going to do?
Yes, who is the suspect? Who is the prime suspect in this case?
The nurse is a prime suspect for me. That's what I job. And prime boy, because if Prime didn't fight Mohbad, if Prime boy didn't go to that show in Ikorodu, Mohbad would still be alive. Take it or leave it. If Prime boy didn't go there, Mohbad will still be here with us. Prime boy went there and something went wrong. I don't care somebody saying nobody has a video of the fight. People were interrogated. Anywhere in the world, even abroad, when this happen, people in the vicinity will be invited. People are going to be interrogated, right? And they're going to give their account of what happened. And the police is still going to be working on it. It would not even let the Nigerian police to land. So many narratives. Mohbad was stabbed. Mohbad was bashed. Mohbad did not get home alive. Now, I don't know what you're saying, please. So when they got home, I don't know what you're saying. Mute, let me finish.
Madam, Koti Tobe now. You don't need to insult her. Madam, just continue what you're saying. I beg, just continue.
Also, my own swear they last forever. If they go generational course, they do no go deal, just mute. So when they go home, the nurse came. The nurse gave tetanus toxin on IV. It will kill you. Even if a consultant gives you that IV, you're going to react. Mohbad has high blood pressure. Mohbad is hypertensive. People that are hypertensive, you treat them with care because they react. Their cardiac output goes up rapidly for any single injection they get. All right? It happened at home. They were not learned. Should Mohbad have gone to the hospital? Yes, he should have. Nigerian police said Mohbad consented to calling a nurse. Did you people not listen to it? They called a nurse. Now the nurse came now. Mohbad even interacted with the nurse. Yes, Wunmi said, that's my husband. Wunmi no be doctor, now we no be nurse. What did he go do? Yes, should we have sat down there, watch her husband? Probably yes. But even if she sat down there, watch her husband while her husband is being given the medication, what would she have done? Nothing. If Mohbad starts reacting, she wouldn't have, all she would have done is, she wouldn't have.
Sandy, I want to tell you something. I want to put it to you that Wunmi should have called at least Mohbad's parents.
Okay, now Shani, if you say that, that is your own view. But let me tell you, in the face of an emergency, you don't call Mohbad's parents. They are not going to do anything. You come to help you. Okay, if she wanted her to leave what was happening and start calling Baba Mohbad at that point, or start calling Mama Mohbad, will they have helped the situation at that point, Shani? That question is back to you. Sandy, when something is going wrong,
Sandy, please, let me say something on that side. Please, Shani, I have something to say. You see what you said that Wunmi should have called Mohbad's father. Let me give you what this one is my own story. It's not a Cook and Brook story. There was a time
your story, please. We need to stick to Mohbad. We don't need your story.
No, she's saying something. I'm not, please, Mohbad X. I'm talking about myself, please. There was a time my husband was sick, as in sick. He said, don't call my family. This is what I'm saying. Don't call my family. We started managing between ourselves.
Mohbad said, don't call my family.
Please, can I talk, please, now? Please,
listen, don't compare your life with Mohbad, please.
I'm not interested in your life. Wunmi said, hold on, please. Let me tell you something. Wunmi said, Mohbad don't like hospital. I'm coming somewhere. Maybe you should have let me land. When it was that bad, I said, can we go to the hospital? He said, no, I'm not going to the hospital. We were using self-medication at home.
So at that point, why didn't you call you?
No, this is what I'm saying. He said, don't call my people. We are managing the issue at home. It was so bad. I have to go behind. Later, when it was so bad, I said, I don't want to involve any of my family. Let's manage it between ourselves. We're doing that. So later, God took control of everything. One day, one of my husband, the guy that comes to work in my husband's place, saw him. He went to call his brother. I said, when last did you see your brother? He said, I saw your brother, but what I see is not looking good. The brother called me. He said, because I'm Yoruba, my husband is Igbo. He said, I heard my brother is sick and nothing. And meanwhile, they know their brother. When their brother said, this is what I want, this is it. Nobody can tell him what to do. I said, your brother said, I don't want anybody involved in my case. So the brother now made a statement. He said, Yawo, You know that if my brother have died, we'll hold you responsible. But from the beginning of the story, he is the one that said, I don't want to go to the hospital. He is not a baby. During that period, he's mentally stable. He's okay. He can make decisions for himself. I can't decide for him. But I'm so lucky that nothing happened to him. Even if this, I'm sure something has happened to him.
Can decide for him.
No, you're not getting me. I'm not saying I can. I'm not saying I cannot decide for him. Not that maybe the sickness is like. Not just see. I'm in UK here. There is a way you can decide for people, because when I see Kenny saying in abroad, I work as a carer. If I'm taking care of a resident, there is a time that I can decide for this resident that this is the best time I can make decision for this person.
Please, we are running out of time. We are talking about Mohbad here. We don't care about your clients or whatever. Let's stick to this.
Please.
Please. You can, as a wife,
please.
You can make decisions for you. But will you persuade me? You will not persuade me. Do you understand? With Nigeria police said that they made effort to tell Mohbad to go to the hospital. That he said that he's not going. Shani, at that point, what would we have done? The Nigeria police said, I still say, I'm still going to do what Nigeria police said, because they are the one that spoke to people. I didn't speak to anybody, I didn't do investigation. They said Mohbad refused, and then Spending offered to call his own nurse. And then the nurse came and did what she did, and something went wrong. You know, it's very likely that somebody can die in that situation, because before they even get to the hospital, it's not abroad where people have ambulance you call and people
Sanima Singh. Yeah. Out of all the nurses, how come they chose the one that is coming from Ibadan or where? Is that not too far?
Okay. Because they called the one that Mohbad normally uses, right? Outside okay, yes, the nurse was coming from Cotonou, like they said, right?
Cotonou, yeah.
The nurse was coming from Cotonou, right? They have wait, now let me answer the question they asked me. Because they already called them this Fumilayo, the Mohbad's nurse. Actually, Mohbad has a nurse that comes to the house to treat him, so it's not even something strange. They've been practicing Paco, all right? Mohbad has a nurse that comes home to treat him. That one was not around now, so they had to call another one to come. Do you understand? So Mohbad should have gone to the hospital, because maybe he felt like, because Mohbad has injury, guy. Mohbad's body, he even have one under his arm that was still healing. All right? He has one under his arm that was still healing. His body full of injury. Maybe he felt like it's one of those. The guy is used to beating and injuries and stuff. So he might not know that one will go wrong. All right? The nurse came and did what she knows how to do. Something went wrong. Before they could get to hospital, Mohbad died. You understand? So I don't know why people are saying that we need to. Listen, we have been with Mohbad, whether you like it or not. When this guy has nothing, when they are still squatting in Maria's house, they even squatted at Bella's house at some point. All right? This guy now got his own apartment. They got pregnant. Since the beginning to move to Mohbad went to Birmingham. Mohbad went so many other places, to Cyprus to perform. He's beginning to get his bag. And then women will now come and kill him. To get what exactly? Let us think about it. If we were in Wumi's shoe, are we going to kill that kind of guy who is beginning to make money, who is beginning to get a better? After this Wumi that we are saying Mohbad killed, that Wumi killed Mohbad, what does Wumi even have by herself? She doesn't even have a car. She doesn't even have a shop. She has no business. She gave birth in a local Alaba or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
Another motive.
She has nothing. I know. Wait. I'm still looking for that motive why she would have killed Mohbad. She has nothing. She doesn't even have a car. Do you understand? She could not even go abroad to give her like every other celebrity's wife. And you are saying she killed him when she's beginning to make money.
I'm going to make her kill her in the rest matter.
You understand? Make it make sense. And meanwhile, for Liam, you are saying is not Mohbad's child. But then Mohbad prayed for Liam. Mohbad prayed for Liam. And Mohbad tattooed Liam on his body, wrote his name on his body. He owns the child. He accepted his child.
And discovered that child is not his own. Men, I know they bring that lamb back home, I beg.
Maybe you're speaking from experience. You're not the moderator. Shut the fuck up. You're not the moderator. Don't tell me. Don't interject me again. You're not the moderator, please. All right? So he accepted Liam to be his child. And as far as I know, to me and my household, Liam belongs to Mohbad. Until Mohbad wakes up from the grave and says, I don't know this boy. He's not my child. And until I see a video of him refuting Liam as his child, Liam still belongs to Mohbad forever. And that's where I'm going to stop for now.
That one now for you and your family. For my own family, Mohbad not get any picking.
Please.
Okay, for me and my family, me and my whole household. Okay.
Let me just have some minutes, please.
Queen, Viper, please. You have your submission. I just want to, after all the submissions, please, I want to engage Ebonyaliam with something too, very important.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I continue? Okay, no. This is me. Let me
No,
see.
Viper. Okay, Catfish, I think they're talking.
After, let them do their
Okay,
own.
after Viper. Okay. Viper, go on. Let's hear
No,
from you.
Viper came just now. Now, top movies.
Okay, Naimoli. Okay, that's true.
No, top movies is to go first. Then I will
Top movies, sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Top movies, me,
Go.
then Viper.
Wow.
No, Moriho, then Viper.
Okay, now.
Mobad X, then Viper.
Okay,
Top
now.
movies is next. Top movies, can we hear from you?
Okay, now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, now, like, it's over 9 months now. And I believe anybody that is coming up to speak should at least have a vital evidence, fact, to back up whatever their submission will be. Opinion and assumption should not even play any single role in any meaningful conversation, unless you just want to have a mental cycle, like you want to give yourself mental health. Like I will always say, and I have my proofs, like I will always back up my submission with proofs and evidence. I've always said the manner at which Josie buried Mohbad is very suspicious.
Mohbad.
Top movie.
Yeah? Very
Mr. Loba or Baba Mohbad, okay?
wait.
I won't repeat it again. Mr.
Top
Loba or
movie,
Baba
top
Mohbad.
movie, top movie. You have to
Before
stop
you
it.
see,
Stop it.
I'll bring it down. Please.
He said what?
Please, don't call him Josie, please.
I will refer to him as that man. Are we okay?
Don't you have an adult?
Papa Mohbad now, can't you say Papa Mohbad?
You're
You do not
just
feel
here to
respect this
trigger
man.
people.
Queen,
I don't
don't
understand you now.
You can't tell
Let
me
us
how
come
to
as one. Let
address
us
him.
find with
You can't
justice
tell
for
me
Mohbad. You guys
I'm
always
not
come
even
with
talking to
problem.
you. You can't tell me how to address him. I'm talking to the owner of the platform.
The way if Mohbad was alive, can you say that to
You
his
address
father? If
people
Mohbad
with
is alive
respect.
today, can you say
I
that
am
to
You
his
were
father?
nothing when Mohbad was alive. Would you say that to me?
I am not talking to you. You can't tell me how to address him.
Hold on, please. One
What
minute,
is
one
wrong
minute.
with
You
you
can't
guys?
tell
You
me
see,
how
man,
to address
lost
him.
for you to address
Listen
him
to
and
the
when you
message
call
and
and
get
they
the
are
name.
what did they do? You not get brain.
Joy for Imole.
You know what you smoke when they sell out for you.
You your brain be like that.
Joy for Imole, please
I
chill.
don't
Okay, close your mouth.
Shut up and relax.
It's very simple. Top movies, it's very simple. You will not like
Ask
to be
Papa Mohbad is clear now.
Go and relax with your
now,
dining table
wait.
score.
Okay, wait, if by public if Mohbad is alive, can you call his father Josie?
Go and
Can
relax
you
your
disrespect
dining
his
table
father? What is wrong with you now? You
Mute
guys
your mic.
need property.
Mute your mic.
My queen, I just want to correct one thing. Today is 10 months that Mohbad died. Today is 10 months. So who is saying 9 months? Today
Like
is
I'm saying,
11th.
I said over
11th of
9
July.
months.
So let me
I said
correct
over
that.
9 months. I didn't say 9 months. I say over 9 months. Okay.
Please just respect the platform. They don't want you to say Josie or
Over
that
9
one.
months.
If you cannot say Mr. Joseph, kindly just drop yourself or don't talk.
So, like I was saying, I have
simple.
hello. Like I was saying, I have several.
Please, sorry,
videos,
hold on,
and-
please. Sorry,
and
hold
I
on,
have
please.
said,
Please.
you can't tell me
If
to
he
hold on.
says
You mute.
that,
Let me talk.
please
I'm the one talking.
drop
I am the one talking. You are not the host.
Let's see
You are not the host. You need to keep your mute your mic. This is why you go to
Imola,
What are you
Imolization,
trying
you
to
do
address?
something now. You do this
I mean,
right
mute your mic.
now. Do
It's
this
not your
right
turn to
now.
talk. When it's
This
your
is
turn
not
to talk,
fair.
you can
You
vibe and you
cannot
can say
hear
anything
somebody
you
will
want
be
to say.
disrespecting that innocent man. I don't make brain
It's not your
now.
family house.
People
This
are
is not
people
a
are
family
people
house.
with me and
This is not a family
Akara.
house. You cannot
Every time these people come here and call Baba,
you cannot tell me how to speak.
It's not
You
making
cannot
sense.
tell me how to speak.
Calling Papa Josie.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Let me speak. I will say what I want to say the way I want to say it. Nobody can tell me this is how I should put it. If you don't want me to mention, if the owner of the platform said I should not mention Josie, I have other ways I can refer to him. But I will not refer to him as Baba. He's not Baba. For me,
Okay, go on. Top movies. What do you want to refer to?
when somebody have done something that a parent would do, I will regret
I show you do your something for your immunization. I show you to do your matter. You dey see say this man, Papa Mohbad, Papa was alive now.
Leave him.
Can you call him Mr. Joseph?
It's okay.
I can't tell him, Baba, wait. If you do anything, Baba,
oh God, but nobody they call Mr. Let him say what he wants to say.
If you just like Peter B will say, when you are called excellency, you must merit that excellency. I cannot call him Baba because
how many people
now. I cannot refer to him as Baba because he no merit that Baba. Okay.
Stop movies. Can you go on what you want to say? Let me hear
what I'm saying here is that the manner at which he buried Mohbad horridly is very suspicious. And that is why I will never take that particular scenario out of this justice for Mohbad. He has come to say a lot of things. Now, there's this new discovery that I had. He had a TVC interview and he mentioned that had it been, he had that doctor's report that those mortuary attendants would have collected and deposited the body. So even without the police report, he was in the know that the hospital, the doctor's report from the hospital would have enabled him to deposit Mohbad's body in the morgue. And he has come out to make people, we the public, believe that his first intention was to deposit the body in the morgue. So my question is, why is it those people supporting him, those people under his umbrella, why is it that he did not go to that hospital to demand doctor's report that will enable him do so? Why? Now, the two hospitals where Mohbad was residing is within 30 minutes away. It's just 30 minutes away. Kuramet is 16 minutes away from where he's staying. That's Royal Pine. While Parents Hospital at Osopa, London is 26 minutes away from Royal Pine. Why didn't he go to those hospitals? Since at that particular day, which is on the 13th, he had no clue concerning anything that had to do with doctor's reports, because he made it very clear in all his various interviews that at that particular day, he has no idea about doctor's reports. So why is it that he did not make a move to actually ascertain and get that particular document that will enable him to deposit the son? If his reason, like he claimed, was to deposit. Now, nobody can justify this. But what is understandable and what is justifiable is that the impression that he did was to bury Mohbad horribly. That was his plan. That was his plan, and he executed it very clearly. In his earlier interview, he made it very clear that he decided to move the body from Lekki to Ikorodu for burial. Even police said the same thing, that he decided to move the body from Lekki to Ikorodu for burial. None of them mentioned mortuary or police station. So it was after the exhumation of the body that he now started bringing a different story just because of inheritance of Mohbad estate. So any of his followers, can you come up or give me any excuses or any reason that you think that he did the right thing to hurriedly bury Mohbad without consulting the daughter-in-law, the mother of the deceased, the siblings?
Stop movies. Yeah. Stop movies. Sorry, Benjamin. You guys hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who is the prime suspect in this case?
Is Josie now? Nobody.
You said Josie again.
He's Josie. Nobody.
Let me give
You said Josie again, okay?
Let me give some of his response.
Immunization. Listen, if you have a platform, we have to respect people. You have to respect that man. You have to respect him. I don't care if you think he's a suspect, but Who they respect you is name.
Mohbad X, please, Mohbad X,
listen to this.
Molly.
I know you whatever is calling him got to do with what's position. Let him talk now.
Let him finish. Should I call me Ashana? Ashewo? Why call it?
Yeah, we are used to that one. We are used to that name. We are used to the name. We are used to it.
I'm not done.
You are free.
Just let him talk now. Relax. Let him talk. Then you talk.
Queen, now listen.
You don't command respect. You earn respect. Queen. That is what I want you to know.
Can I talk now? I'm almost done. Now, Queen,
right?
listen.
People say they give me that result of that death, they can still allow me to drop the body.
Now, he said Adibini has the doctor's report with him that day.
Replay it, and put on camera. Let's see where you're playing. Replay it, please.
His TVC interview that he had when he was putting up his white garment. Let me play it again.
People say they give me that result of that death, they can still allow me to drop the body.
Now you heard him. He was in the know. Wait.
What does that imply?
What it means is that he know very well that at that particular point in time, that only the doctor's report would have enabled him to deposit the body in the morgue. Why did he? Now, why did he? Wait.
Oh God!
Wait now.
You guys, can we stop
now? Why didn't he go to the hospital? Because he was aware that it was the hospital that declared him dead. Why didn't he go to the hospital to ascertain that doctor's report? Because that particular day, Queen, he was not in the knowledge of. Wait. That particular day, he was not in the knowledge of any doctor's report. Listen to this.
Was there any medical reports from the hospital? I didn't hear anything from the doctor because I wasn't there. They will inform me when I meet the body. So I'm the one that just decided I'll be sure.
What are you playing? Talking about this.
Can you hear it? What I'm playing is an interview.
What's the point?
What's the point? Stop moving.
What I'm playing here. What I'm playing here.
What I'm playing does not make sense. I will give
what I'm playing here.
Why is it not making sense?
Now.
That's Baba's interview. Why is it not making sense?
What I'm playing here.
No, vindicating Baba. Just know that.
What I'm playing here is an evidence to show that Baba claim that he wanted to deposit Mohbad in the morgue is a capital lie. And I'm trying to put it straight that his actual intention was to bury him hurriedly. Because number one...
According to what you played, according to what you just played,
wait, let me talk.
He said...
According to what I played now...
from your anus.
Wait now, according to what I played...
Why are you insulting Avengers? It's not nice.
Will you
Let's respect ourselves.
Will you just mute these people?
English.
Let's listen now. Stop it. If you have anything to say, top movies, please wait. If you have anything to say, after top movies finish, then you can interject, please, so that we can enjoy what we are doing.
See, Queen, as I bring evidence. I am not here to cap with anybody or bring assumption or opinion or whatever. What I'm trying to put straight here is that the initial intention that Baba created that he wanted to deposit is a false one. It's a capital falsehood. Now, with this evidence that I've played, the first one I played, the one he had with TVC, where he was mentioning that had he had the doctor's report, he would have been able to deposit the body in the morgue. All right? That is on the 13th. All those things that happened on the 13th. He was not able to do that. And in the second one that I played, that is his interview, accepting that he had no clue concerning doctor's reports. So if you had no clue on the 13th concerning doctor's reports, and you've gone to the depot, to the mortuary and they demanded for it, are you not supposed to source for it? You are supposed to source for it, but he never sourced for it because he did not want to deposit the body.
He wanted to eat the body, so he wanted
to bury the body. And you know why? This is the motive. This is the motive.
Title, please, because I can't go back that anymore.
Wait. Now this is the motive. This is the motive. You just keep your mouth shut. People just keep your mouth shut and listen. Evidence is there. You can hear it very well.
Please continue. You are doing
mute your mic. Let me continue.
Keep it up, my darling. Keep it up, talk with me.
So, Queen, be muting these people now. They reason like fouls. Me, I'm bringing all this while they've been speaking. They don't even
insult our intelligence, okay? Don't insult our intelligence.
No evidence at all. This is Joseph speaking. Your papa, they never call your papa well.
This is really funny. The way you are insulting each other.
Your papa well.
Let him finish his submission.
Your papa
yes, you stop interjecting.
You need to go and do your DNA. Make you go find who your papa be.
So, we have no time to waste.
What I'm saying here is that, since he had no clue and all those things that he did to hurriedly bury Mohbad, remember, he's having an agenda of opening a church.
Thank you, Lord.
Okay? That is his main reason. That was the motive. He needed a glory to bury in the foundation of where he wants to lay his church. That is deep, right? He needed a glory, a star, to start a foundation for his church, which is the reason why he hurriedly buried him. And after he buried him, he said,
you said if there is no evidence, we shouldn't speak. So prove where you want. I'm not going to shut up. You can't say you can't bring up such accusation and expect me to be quiet. How can you say he wants the glory of his son? How?
It's too much. Let him finish. Let him talk.
What's the problem? How can you say Baba used the glory of Mohbad without evidence? How can you say that? How can you make such accusation? How can you make such accusation?
I'm talking.
What
he did, and that was the motive. It was after the motive.
Before my voice goes,
it was after they exhumated the body. It was after they removed the body from the ground that he started. It was after they removed the body from the ground that he started protesting for property, because that was when he now knew that, oh, my job don't knock. So that is clear for everybody to see. And I've played my evidence to back up my submission. All these ones that have been saying things since, saying Wumi. Have they presented any evidence to you? Have they presented any evidence?
Where is your evidence that he used the glory of Mohbad? Give me the evidence. Where is the evidence?
Have they presented any evidence?
Can you presented any evidence?
Can you mute her?
You don't talk. Can
you mute her?
You guys can stop interjecting.
So, Queen, in this particular position, that is where I stand. Josie is the number one suspect.
No, don't call me.
Number one suspect.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Clap for him. Okay, so thank you very much. Can I go next? Because I'm next. Thank you very much.
Okay,
thank you all. But first of all, let me laugh. Oh my God. God bless you. I said, God bless you. And you know what? Every prayer that they've been saying over this Mohbad course, that anything that they've said towards you, if you know that yes, or rather, you know that Mohbad died on Monday, and you now chose to still fight on Tuesday, that is Tuesday, may he before you. And as you have already chosen that, excuse me, prayer, as you've chosen that it was Wednesday, Papa Mohbad is the suspect, is the killer, may he before you. And I will show you my evidence here. Do not drop. Do not drop. Excuse me, let me finish.
Don't abuse, don't curse. We are trying to.
You have no right. You have no right. You have no right. If you are innocent, don't be scared. Say the same prayer.
No. It's not about. It's not. It's about me. I don't know how to go.
But keep quiet and let me finish. Don't
let us speak. Let us speak.
Nonsense. Back to the topic. Omoaja ti sort it here. What I mean by Omoaja, a child of a dog.
Can you imagine?
Dog. Not
Shani. Shani.
How
can you call somebody on my job on the platform and you said no cutting, no abusing?
You said no cutting, no abusing. You said women support her now. You will tell them
It's women are Aja. Shall we call you? We did stop. Wait.
Your mother.
I gave him a go ahead. So when is your turn to talk? Let me finish. I gave him a go ahead. He was insulting. Yeah, I said go ahead, and he still fell for it. And you allowed him. So leave me to finish my own. You have no rights. Now, because we were begging you, you said no. Oh, Guapani, a product of a leaking condom, killed her husband. And this is why. Hold on. His women are products of the leaking condom. You can't restrict
me. If you cannot drop early for talking to people like this, it is very bad on the platform.
Why do you being biased? You are being biased. You are being biased.
No. You are being biased. I don't know anybody.
You are being biased. Yes, you are being biased.
She's not biased.
She's not biased.
You cannot calling names like this.
You guys, listen.
My mother was cussing. What did you say?
My mother is actually listening. Okay, anyone that is
actually saying people names because you want to make a point. Nobody is fighting you. Did you curse people? You are making a point. Fine. It is my business because I ate insult. I don't tolerate it. I don't need you.
Can we not
stop movie? Just stop movie.
Can we not have issues, please? I beg you.
Hold on.
Just go straight to your point.
We are not going to have a problem here because when the room was becoming rough, right? We begged him. And at some point, people were stalking. He still did not listen. And I said one thing. I said, go ahead, address him how you want to address him, right? It will be my turn. And I kept quiet. And I was encouraging him. And he did. So why would you want to talk moving never cost for abuse? Excuse me, it's not
said worse. He said worse.
Keep quiet and mind your business now, classy, whatever. When it gets to your turn, you can address me how you want to address me. That's your business. But I'm going to address as I was addressed, as Baba Mohbad was addressed. How I want to address the opponents is simple. You see all this rubbing? Me, I don't know how to pretend. I will tell you as it is. So please, nobody should interject me because I come with evidence now. For what now? Relax. Your own evidence don't come with video. Me, my own they come with video and picture. So, Sempe, Joko. So now, the reason is this, right? Who do you suspect? My darling, in the first place, the people you are to suspect are the people who are with, what about the last few minutes? In short, that 24 hours is even too long because somebody else can travel to Cotonou as, they traveled, they waited. Somebody could have traveled and that person will not be there at the last breath. But the last people that were with Mohbad in the last, in short, 2 hours before it became Rigomotive. Let's not forget Mohbad was Rigomotive. And my own point is this. Mohbad died on Monday. First of all, this is my evidence. I come with evidence 1. Relax, baby. Can you put me on the big screen, my darling? Please, come back. Let me show you big screen, man.
Big screen, please.
Big screen, man. Evidence 1. So this is on your WhatsApp. Excuse me, don't interject me. Oshima be a classy babe, come and she be gutter. Choco, man, relax, babe. As I was saying, we on people. Do not interject me, man. As I was saying. So now I'm going to, they know the truth. When you go on WhatsApp, you post your I try mute around here. Okay, go like Tebale.
Ebola, be careful.
Mute
But I want to just show you. She didn't come mute around. Why is it for making mute? Oh, she didn't come back.
Only you are okay, sir.
Let me mind her. She's moving nonsense now. Many are Yahweh, few are roaming. Anyway, like I was saying, Sha, if you go on your down to be àṣírí yìí ti ń tún bá ẹ máa interject ní ẹsẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
Àṣírí kankan ò tẹ́ máa ṣẹ̀ sí gbẹ̀yìn ni.
Àṣírí ti ti àṣírí yìí ti ti ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ní ẹgbẹ́ mi dákẹ́ bàbá yìí ló ṣe tí ẹgbẹ́ mi dákẹ́ àgbáyà.
So now I want to give you people. Hold on, please. You can quickly go to your WhatsApp. When you go to your WhatsApp now, go look at your friends' updates that they posted yesterday. It will show you yesterday and time. Okay? Now this is my evidence one. Mobilasi camera. Enduro.
What's going on here?
There's one exhibit one.
Okay. So what does this mean?
I tell you, what's going on now?
Okay, what if she's gonna explain? But if you want me to explain, I can explain if she can't speak. What happened? Wumi actually wished Liam happy birthday on Monday, and while she was trying to prove to us Tuesday, she forgot to actually edit the fact that actually posted on WhatsApp the day before that MOHBAD died when Liam clocked 5 months. So if you look now, underneath on the WhatsApp, it says yesterday, which was on Monday. And MOHBAD died on Monday according to, well, the text, according to Wumi, but she said on Tuesday, but Liam's birthday was on Monday, right? So when she wanted to post that on Tuesday,
it was on Tuesday. Point of correction.
Yeah, well, this according to what she is showing you. Let me speak, okay? According to what she actually wished Liam happy birthday on Monday, and she also claimed on her post look at that. Read what she wrote. Read that.
Look at the time.
Exactly. Now go, Nelly, move to the other side. Let them see the time difference. Move to the other side. Did you see that? That was the day. Look at that. Liam
It's not relevant now.
It's relevant. He died on Monday. This is the proof. Look at that. Look at that. She said it. She said it. Look at that. Read. You can read. Look at that.
So
what you're
according
showing
to
is not
hold
a
on,
doctor's
please. Can I
report.
finish my hold on, do not interject. So to sort here now. Sort here without video and picture. Mine is with visual. So now let me now break it down for you. Immunization and every other people who are ready for the truth, right? I said go on WhatsApp to practicalize this. When you go on your WhatsApp, you will be able to get the point. Yeah, she actually, forget this message now. When you remove this message, this was what she posted on the Monday to wish her son happy 5th month birthday. Okay? Now look at the message on her Instagram. When she captioned it, it was 3 hours ago on her Instagram. You will still see the time of Instagram showing 3 hours up there, right? This was yesterday on her WhatsApp Monday. Yesterday was Monday's post where she celebrated her son. Tuesday, she wanted to deceive the public. She munched it and forgot to crop the time and crop off her son's wish. You understand? Forgot to crop this off. And now wrote another caption. This nigga, not love of my life. This nigga, husband of my youth.
It's a lie. Everybody use nigga for their husband. They use it abroad.
Very so. Can I finish? Yes.
If they are dropping me, they'll problem my head too because of none. That's what
she said nigga.
If she said nigga, it's not your business.
Why are you crying more than the bereaved? What's your problem? Or you get
why are you crying too? Also, what's your own problem too?
I'm laughing. So back to what I was saying, right? With my evidence on the screen, nigga died few minutes after I posted song. Not after. Are you saying after I posted? Listen to the English. Posted his son's 5-month birthday. And what's the English there? Posted. Past tense. Past tense. Okay. And this is a post saying happy 5th month birthday. So now, this is my evidence, yeah? I'm going to another evidence with testifier. Excuse me, hold on. Sorry, I'm at Bolenu. So now, please, pay attention to one leg Rami Adoza's latest update cuckoo. Ya don't say rubbish. Only say pussy.
Don't forget Zuru.
No, I don't. No, that one. These two is enough, sir. Because those are the two people that should be fighting for justice. But yet, Nibolawa. And Kulebro be behind, forever behind. No. So that is where they will hang on. And you need to listen.
Church story, church it's more daguko. Who was she making my law? Me, by my crown, be by. Who was Yahweh won't tell me? My love, I promise to my law. If we told you, my law, was if you won't, you must you won't jealous. She was my pay, then we told my family away, Mamma law. See church.
Now you are going to double your bride price.
That's no love. I won't check what you're saying, please.
I will translate. Let me quickly brief you on this short one before you hear the cocoa of the heroine. So she was saying initially she wanted to leave on Saturday that she came to visit, blah 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 blah, that they were begging her not to leave. And from the way she was seeing it, it's like, you know, when someone, maybe the person have been seeing death, they don't want the person to leave. You understand? They don't want people around them to leave. That kind of word was what the song was saying to her, that don't go yet. Then they started tossing her up and down, like he will direct her to Ajawan Bera. Ajawan Bera to transfer to Olori Mole, Omologo. That's late Mohbad. So they were tossing her because they don't want her to leave. And they now put her, they said, oh, because of the child, that's, you know, according to Abu Ebel, allegedly the voice note of Abu Ebel while she was there and Ayat were saying, Moti B, Alo Lomo, Oti Jawo Anito Lomo, without calling him. Jawo confessed is Jawo. So the child that they confessed upon they used to, give it to her to hold. And the child always finds, solace in Anyway, I'm like, that's Madam Hold.
Keep quiet
and draw.
Benny song.
Can call your mother Yofo, then call Mohbad's mother Yaya. Can you call your mother Yaya? Mohbad is Yaya. That means Yaya Yofo.
As I was saying, my darling, please, as I was saying, Sha. So that's where it is for now. So pay attention. You will hear Monday. You will hear that Monday, that one that she posted.
Man told you. You go man so bit Mohbad city. You go man rest. To the Liam, to the Mabon. When you go this place, what you are sorry, you go to pity. Yeah, so Mohbad city, you man rest. To the Liam, we go send to Mamba. Because one of them, my worry. Mama pet to lot to the Mama bet to you. Mama be we. Because more money, we
they called her.
She buy a way for on your job Monday.
Okay, I just took the light on Monday, that Monday morning. They listen on phone. I said, promise. He said, there's nothing. She asked if she slept with him. He said, yes. That she slept with him. That if anything is happening, she would know. But what she should know, she noticed Mohbad passed beside her. In her own house, so. And she said she's sleeping. That Mohbad is sleeping. She said no. Ajawan said, did she hear anything? See, the people come to talk here. Wait first. No, go back. Go to Koja. This is the second time she wanted to say Monday. You saw those parts that those guys wanted. They were stopping her, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Listen to this part. Now, yeah, Gongo is supposed to hear. Now, yeah, is supposed to hear.
Report, one okay. We so bad, but more Lieutenant is Lord
that she has used. She does left on Saturday.
Because most of you by Saturday, go fellow show. We just pay me. Then they say to Mologo, oh man, baby, I need to match you.
You see when me going, eh?
Church, just Sunday, give me church for 2 weeks.
I play it back. In case you know here. So I will translate because I was trying to translate, eh? I'm not going to translate again so that you will get that part. When you hear Monday, she said she didn't know that it would be on that Monday that Mohbad would die. That if she had known that they were begging her not to leave on that Saturday, that it was Saturday that she left their side. That she never knew that Mohbad would die on that Monday. You understand? She repeated it again. That was the other part where those guys went to stop her. But that was after we stood up and walked in. So now I'm playing it again. When you hear Monday, you don't hear Amu.
Police station. To the Moduro see, that's what the police station you want. So they have to depart our reports. Yeah, I want to report. More okay. We so bad, but more was Lieutenant is Lord Saturday, we should come be by to conjure Monday. Because most of you by Saturday, go fellow show.
So, my darlings, back to my submission. As I was saying, you've heard it all with your ears, and you've also seen image.
Yes, we are
the two people that are expected to go fight and scream out and say, Talopa Mohbad. Now, back to the base. If you look at it, they knew.
Who is your suspect?
So with the video that I've played, number one, if you not like say women supporting women, Irani, a woman that is truly born of a woman, that is of indeed of Eve and not of Lilith in the Bible, right? You will be honest. You will know what it means to have a child, and the child's life was cut short. Number one is the lady who posted that her son's birthday. She posted on the Monday first, celebrating her son. Now lied to the world to push it to Tuesday. Number one, Ajawan, there are the people, the one that people call the Black Widow. The one and only one that is swallowing 50 speakers. The one and only one that says Akalamagbo. If she's talking. One and only one that can address husband of youth when she discovered that he has now chose to now call, if you like, records me, evidence, right? Because think I tell me such a way out of evidence. Hey, mommy, I want to more lemon threats into my clap for us now. Queen, clap for us, daddy. I don't like kids, baby bulls. And that's why I keep saying that prayer point. Except you don't know that Mohbad died in the house and he died on Monday, and you all chose to lie on Tuesday to cause more problem, to deceive the Nigerian police force, to deceive the government. Except you don't know. Everything that is happening in Nigeria before you, every negative prayer, every causes, every juju that they say, even the Akalamago will answer your prayer. Hey, don't talk. Classy, remain there. Let me finish my submission. You guys are guilty. You be rejecting prayer. Let her finish. Did you hear any justice people saying, "Nay, you don't say that. Nay, you don't say that"? No, only the guilty will say, "Nay, nay, nay." Kill on low, better men. We were interested. That's what I was saying.
Wait now. Finish your point now.
Leave me. When your person was talking, did I interject? I said, "May not leave and may talk." Not this talk.
You guys, please. When is your turn? You will talk. Let her talk, please.
Thank you. Back to it. We all have seen my evidence with a video, not even me playing voice. You told them any more detail. Oh no, everyone going word to word. Tony, and she still released her latest video recently saying, "Me like babode." Do you know the meaning of babode? After confessing that it was on a Monday, but you chose to work with his line that is on a Tuesday, meaning she cannot backslide them. She cannot. How do I put it now? How can I explain this? Vengeance.
You mean betray?
Betray. Thank you. That she cannot betray them. That she will continue to help them drag the case down. It will not work. Rather than we cut them on arrival. They failed because the attorney had already said it from that day that they called her. That's the Yadura that went to the court to go and say, leave the toxicology, leave the autopsy, because that will show evidence to the truth. Even the toxicology, the pathology said the result is still open. That's that word, inconclusive. You can continue to investigate further till you find a cause. Till you find a reason to this thing. They opened it to Abi, I'm not a pathologist. So now, with my evidence, with my point, why I'm saying, number one is Ajawan Bera. Number two, why I'm saying a product of a leaking down condom is the problem of this that is causing Wahala is that if it were to be Adura, she would have exposed. If it were to be another person, she would have exposed them. She will not let her child to be dragged to this stage. So she's number one. She's my number one with asterisk. If she's innocent, she would have brought out the child.
Who is the number one? You said, who is the number one?
I will call her later. Bafuni last crown, Ibn Mohendes. I'm giving you another point. If indeed she was innocent. What's the person's name? You will hear the name. If she was innocent, she will not put my baby, the one that, in short, let me say, the opener of her womb, she will not put him as a shield for people to be throwing arrows at. A good mother will stand and put her child behind and say, kill me first before you murder my child. DNA, they said DNA, according to Baba, allegedly, he said it that FOR MOHBAD, meaning the one who impregnated her and gave her the child, the first fruit of her womb, is the killer of the child, of the son. And you said, is the love of your life. Come
Save me. Fight for me.
Now people are here fighting for you. Where are you? You can't do the DNA. It shows she prefers the husband, rather not even the husband. She doesn't that, because nobody is even husband. Now customary entertainment customary marriage they do because they said it allegedly. The stuff is not even registered in their customary marriage. Anyway, audio marriage. Back to it. But I shall be there. After work bang you right. Allegedly, when you will for war, you use your own hand to bring out money for your own diary. Or so worry by yourself. You pay the money of your head. Back to it, Sha.
Nay.
It is indeed.
You said that's
go a class.
Are you done again?
I'm almost through. I'm giving you evidence. I am pointing out now. As I was saying, I'm going to end it soon. Relax. I'm giving you my evidence to people. I'm referring you to evidence. That's why you want to shut me up. You can't. Only loud and it's clean. It's not no. It's clear, baby.
That's what that evidence. I love you. In fact, I love you for that evidence.
I'll give you a classy baby.
I'm giving it to you. So no. We are not fighting. I said I gave it to her for that evidence. No, that is what that evidence.
When is your turn? You will give me when I'm quiet so that I can hear you and appreciate you. Should you mind interjecting? I would think you are coming to attack. So, as I was saying, the child, when they said DNA, nobody has said, even if they said you are a promiscuous person, if you are not promiscuous, you will tell them, for saying I'm promiscuous, so me, I know, but because my child's life is out there, his future will be questioned. Tomorrow, if he wants to even be one thing, they said they want a true, legit tribe. According to how people are doing it tribalistic now. That DNA go prove go. Anyway, as I was saying, a good mother will stand before that child and say, for my child's sake, I will do it. We don't need to go to this length. But she chose to protect the alley. Because if she's not protecting the alley, because the father, we are looking for a cause, and you want to, how are you helping? You're not even helping in any way, rather you are scattering it. Someone who is helping will say, take anything you need for this case, you will bring it out. But as long as you are not the one saying it, and when people are helping you fight the fight, why are you so defensive?
Don't listen to him. It will favor my husband. Akaramado.
Anyway, let me end it here. I'm sure you've all heard all my little point that she prefers to protect the alley over her child than to find the killer of the husband of her youth. And that is the W for Warapa. You will spell it and call it W. I'm calling the name out now. W for Warapa.
God bless
you. For
thank you so much.
Okay, it's my son. Vengeance is my time. Vengeance.
Please, no. You know one of your person have spoken. So
it's not about one of your person. It's about the person that comes on the panel. It's not about person. It's about who comes to the panel first.
Who came first? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Before Classy Babe.
I came before you, Classy Babe. Please, let's
Mohbad X have talked. Classy Babe have not said anything.
I haven't said nothing.
You've said it.
Said anything.
You said it all.
Let me speak, please.
Let me speak. Please. Let her talk.
You guys, please, can keep talking.
Mohbad X, let's
get your turn. You will talk, please.
After it's my turn. I need to speak. I can't wait for her to speak. I don't know how long she's gonna take, so I need to speak and leave. Anyway,
I was here before.
No, I was here before you.
No, Mohbad X was here before you.
Viper, I was here before.
Don't interjecting, please.
Okay, just let me speak, please. Okay. Queenie Hacks, my first suspect would be?
Suspect is the prime suspect.
Yeah, the prime suspect. Initially, I actually thought I would say everyone in the house, but as you know, everything unravels. I actually thought I would say women because a lot of things surrounding this case from day one. I mean, the first thing from our first post, which Nehimoili showed us just now, and the fact that, I mean, if I am innocent as the wife of the deceased, I would be in front of the forefront of justice for Mohbad. And as opposed to being the forefront of justice for Mohbad, you are being defensive. For God's sake, this is the supposed husband of yours. Today, you say my husband. Tomorrow in the court, you say I'm not married. I don't even know which one to choose. In her CCC, she said she was not married. But after that, she said my husband. Anyway, long story short, my point would be based on what Baba said, allegedly. Mr. Loba said that Ali looked Mohbad. And according to the Yoruba movie that I watched yesterday, the subtitles said in Yoruba, like, Obìnrin tó bá yàn àlè, tí kò bá para ẹ̀, ó máa pa ọkọ tó fẹ́, which is, what is happening in my opinion. So on what's his name again? Top movie. You said Baba actually paid Mohbad for glory. I mean, my only response to you would be, if you have a guy like Mohbad in your family, you would never make such statements, because imagine having someone like Mohbad in your family and saying that you would kill that child because of glory. It doesn't make sense. Top movie. Think very well. I mean, why would anyone think of such for church? For what reason? Please, when you speak with evidence. You have no evidence in regards to what you just said. And there was no evidence. Listen to me. And in regards to what you said, in regards to what you said, that Papa mentioned the fact that he has no way to actually deposit his body in the morgue. Then my question would be for you, based on what you played earlier, would be, what would he have done? And listen to me, based on Nehimoli's proof, Mohbad actually died on Monday, right? She had all time to prepare the pots, the clothes that she was going to put in the, caskets. Yeah, she had the whole time to prepare all that. If he actually died on Monday, how could she have actually prepared on Tuesday? How could she have actually prepared all those portions? How? Tell me. And secondly, the clothing, how? How could all this preparation could have been done in few hours? And also, we talk about what's the embalmment, yeah? This person literally paid 2 hours based on Wumi, right? 2 hours. And all of a sudden, you guys thought, you know what, let's embalm 2 hours corpse. Who does that? So that for me is another reason to believe that Mohbad actually died on Monday. Another thing was the fact that Zoro actually said Mohbad died on Monday 3 times. Yeah? And Mama Mohbad said the same thing, Monday. Everything all points to Monday. For someone to actually deny or, not mention at the court that she was the last person that actually fought with Mohbad on that night, that for me is number one reason to suspect her. She did not mention the fact that she had an argument or fight with Mohbad. That for me is number one reason to suspect her. Like, what? You fought someone and you went to court and you didn't mention anything of such. That for me is number one reason to suspect me. There, apart from every other thing that everyone has mentioned, 2 hours. You tell me, did you actually have memory loss or something like 2 hours? And one of our supporters actually said, "Oh, Sandy," she said, "Oh, they were not educated, so that's why the nurse came." Look, you guys said the nurse died Mohbad, and Wumi, yeah, quote and unquote, said, "Ikuto yakupa Liam." Lopa Mohbad. Does that mean the nurse was supposed to inject Liam and injected Mohbad instead? Tell
tell me, does that mean that the nurse actually injected Mohbad instead of injecting Liam? Before we actually make accusation or pointing fingers about as Mr. Lover, we have to ask ourselves some questions based on what we have said in the past. And which, for me, in my opinion, was the reason why she chose not to come outside to speak. Because obviously, some of you would have told her that, hold on, women, all the things you've said so far has actually implicated you than to vindicate you. So keep your mouth shut and don't speak again. That's just my opinion. And also, she said, don't pay attention to Prime Boy because whatever he says might actually favor my husband. That for me is another point to think that she is actually a suspect. Why would you say such? I mean, you said you wanted justice for Mohbad, and you're still saying you don't want something to favor Mohbad. Does that make sense to you, women's supporters? Because I just can't fathom how anyone reasonable will still be able to sit down and say, okay, she's still innocent.
Why did Josie refuse to get a doctor's report?
Listen to me. Woman went to the hospital, right? Not Baba. Woman went to the hospital and she was advised based on Perez's statements that they should take Mohbad's body to the morgue. Why did she take up his body home? Why? Because the intention was that Mohbad has to be buried that day and we need a scapegoat. Okay? That was what I listen. No. Let me finish. Okay. The body was supposed to be deposited in the morgue. You played the audio yourself. Baba literally said, I had no idea about the police, the doctor's report. He had no idea. And the first person that came in contact with Mohbad's lifeless body was women. So the person, in my opinion, should be responsible for taking his body to the morgue. You don't have to wait for the dad to come in before, depositing his body in the morgue. So that is not an excuse that, what was Baba supposed to do? She came in contact with the lifeless body first, okay?
Sorry, you're not getting it. This is it.
No, don't interject me. Do not interject me. Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay.
Moral, keep going.
Right. So she chose to take his body home. You played it twice. Baba had no intention or had no idea about what actually happened in regards to taking his body to the morgue. He had no idea that there was anything as such as doctor's report.
Well, they told him in the mortuary. They told him.
Listen to me.
You know you don't like someone forgetting you.
No, she called me now. She called me. That was
Did she call your name?
Yeah, she did.
Let me finish.
When she's done talking, you can
finish.
Okay.
Listen to me. This is the scenario, yeah? She went to the hospital and they were told to take the body to the morgue. You yourself knew, okay, let's just assume that she had no reports. She had no doctor reports or whatever. She should be asking the question, hold on, doctor or nurse or whatever. How would I take his body to the morgue without any documentation? Can you please advise what I need to do to take his body to the morgue? She should have asked that question. If at all, she should ask that question. A doctor or a nurse or whoever can advise you to take a body to the morgue without any report or nothing at all. It's impossible. It's impossible. So she chose to take Mohbad's body home. So when Baba got there, what do you expect him to do? And in my opinion, the whole thing was actually planned, like we were waiting for someone, if at all. We had the plan. The lawyer was there. The alphas were there. All these people were there before the father of the child. For God's sake, it means this person has actually planned that, okay, this is what is going to happen. If for any reason it didn't come, we have to bury this. This body has to go down. everything has been planned before Baba got there. So it ended up being it was a trap, in my opinion, because if not, she should have taken the body to the morgue. Okay, moving on. When during the last coroner inquest, this is a person actually fighting for justice for Mohbad, like, oh, the husband of my youth, the love of my life, right? She got to the coroner inquest as opposed to saying, okay, I'm here. I've not been here to give my father-in-law a moral support throughout the coroner inquest. But now that I'm here, I am here to ask questions about the, toxicology and autopsy results. But no, my sweetheart came into the court and said, Mohbad has to be buried without justice. So why did you ask for them to exhume his body in the first place? Why? Why did you ask for his body? So it's like, in my opinion, you're telling me that you were not, you had no intention for his body to be exhumed for justice. Because there's no justice, yes, in my opinion. And you want him buried. For what? For what? You need to ask. I actually thought when I heard Wumi was in the court, I thought, wow, that's amazing. Finally, she came to her, senses and think, you know what? If Baba is doing his own autopsy, I'll have to do mine. But no, she actually didn't go there to ask for her own autopsy and toxicology. She actually went to ask for Mohbad to be buried. Like, how?
You're very brainy.
How? How? Just tell me how. So okay, another thing I noticed again is about another thing I noticed was about the what's it called again? The peaceful demonstration in London. Okay. Right. This is a question I need to ask Wumi's supporter. This is a question I need to ask you, and this has been busting my brain for weeks. Justice for the peaceful demonstration was to ask the government to do the right by Mohbad and make sure that everything, all the procedures, everything in regards to Mohbad's justice, done the right way. That was the purpose, and also questions about autopsy and the toxicology results, right? That was the purpose of the peaceful demonstration, not to go and, invalidate who Wumi was or whatever it was. This was mainly for Mohbad. And these people sat on their platform advising someone that went to disrupt the protest, to continue the drama, to disrupt the protest. And you claim to be the spokesperson for Wumi, and the person in question was supposed to be there seeking and screaming for justice. Wumi was not there. People from different parts of the country, different parts of the city came to London to do the protest. And Temi, of all people that is supposed to be the spokesperson for Wumi, was actually encouraging Yemi Shitu, whatever her name is, to disrupt the protest. I mean, where is the justice you're looking for? What is justice to you guys? Because my head is not, I don't get it. Where's the justice? Wumi is the prime suspect. And when it comes to DNA, right? When it comes to DNA, I mean, the DNA part was actually got me laughing because you guys said, oh, Baba needs court order. He needs court order. He needs court order. If you guys were so sure that Mohbad was the real father of Liam, why would you be so butthurt every time we mention DNA? Why? And why is it that Wumi is finding it so difficult to do DNA that she had to request for court order? This is not about Baba hurting Liam or something. Listen, DNA only takes 5 seconds. It's less than a minute. Just less than a minute to prove your innocence. And this is the same person calling that innocent boy DNA is a must. I actually confronted one of our supporters in regards to the fact that they calling that boy DNA is a must. He said, "Oh, it's sarcasm." Sarcasm in a case as sensitive as in the case as sensitive as Mohbad's. I don't understand. Well, I'm lost for word. DNA is a must. It would continue to be a must. And that did not kill Mohbad. The people in the house are number one suspect. So get on with it. No need for court order. If you're sure of yourself, go do DNA. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Let me just respond to her 1 minute. Let me respond to you. Just 1 minute.
And Viper, you guys hold on, please. Hold on. You guys, hold on. Everybody mute, please. Hold on. You guys, please hold on. Mute. Classic Bean, Abifat said she's in a hurry. She just wants to talk something very briefly and go down, please. Thank you for that chance.
Yeah, please. After
Can you respond to this?
Viper.
After Abifat, who's talking?
Viper,
right?
It's Viper.
Viper. Okay. I
want to say something. I want to respond to this lady that just finished speaking. I want to say something. Just 1 minute.
She's going down soon.
Top movies, please. I'll get down in a few minutes. Please. Okay. Just indulge for 5 minutes. Thank you. I just wanted to address something that Nehi Molly said, like in regards to the screenshot that you showed. See, it's okay to come on social media and just say things from your perspective, but I think it's very misleading when you come on social media and you try to twist the obvious. It's so you don't have to unmute. You don't have to respond to me. You can just be quiet and listen. Whether you like it or not, I'm here to enlighten you because you're misleading the public, and I know it's because it's not. I don't think you're being
enlighten me. You can't enlighten me. Enlighten your people. No, let her talk to me with evidence. If she doesn't have evidence, she should not talk to me.
Now, Nehi, she's using your evidence to counter you. Me, I want to use
evidence to counter my evidence.
Period. No, we are using your evidence. We are using your evidence.
Can we hear from her, please?
So I want to use your evidence to enlighten you again. I'm not taking that back because I know that you've been misled and you've been misled and it's obvious that you are one of the people who have just one duty, and the duty is to sabotage justice for Mohbad for those of us who truly want justice. Now, just so that the world can see you and see how sheepish of a follower you are, I want you to put the same picture on the screen again. The picture of Liam that you used earlier. Please put it on the screen again. You can do us the honors, please.
Go and ask your Jawan to give you the evidence. I'm done.
My test.
Go to the station, Alakbo, and ask them for it, baby girl.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
You don't even know who you are talking about.
Okay. That's fine. It's okay. I mean, you see, when people are dumb, it's okay. It's important to always let the world see them for who they are. So it's all right. I would like
what you can do about it?
Can I have the spotlight? Can you mute? Can you mute? Because you just told me now that you can't show it, and you want me to show it, so I put it on the screen. Please give me the spotlight for 5 minutes.
Give her the big screen, please, Nehi.
Big screen.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'll be very quick. So this is to enlighten the public and to just tell you people that when you listen to people like Nehi Molly, you have to be careful. You have to emancipate yourself from mental slavery because you can tell that Nehi has been brainwashed. And see, majority of these people you see on social media who are coming online to nail Wunmi so bad, they are all dealing with childhood trauma. And when they don't heal their inner child, they come on social media and they cry. They do the things that you see.
What do you mean by
inner child? Do you know what inner child is?
Now let her talk. When you were talking, somebody was interjecting you. Let her talk.
Unfortunately, barbarians are the ones who talk.
I haven't bashed her, or else I'm going to
make your point without. You can make your point without insulting anyone. Make your point without insulting.
Can you not unmute? Can you just, Moro, you're good at telling people to mute their mic. So do yourself.
I would not unmute.
Show the world that you're
someone that's cultured. That's not talking like an old hag.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for that, Naimole. I'm sure when I finish with this analysis, the world will see how stupid you are. So an update was made at 2:32. You can look at the time. At 2:39 p.m., an update was made. And that update was made to celebrate a 5-month-old baby, right? Now, the only written update on that update is happy 5-month-old baby. That's all. And that update was written on the 12th of September, which is on a Tuesday. Now, if you have followed Justice for Mohbad movement, you would also know that one of the things that Omomi had said from the beginning is that day her son clocked 5 months old and she was cooking for him. She was cooking for the house to celebrate her baby's 5-month-old birthday. Now,
don't leave that, please.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not interjecting you. I just want them to confirm this. You can ask Josie when was Liam born, so that you can know the actual date.
Josie again, Ajagbera.
Okay, so as I was saying, the following day, a screenshot was then made. The following day, which is the 13th, the Wednesday, a screenshot was made. You can see the date of day. It says yesterday. And that screenshot was made in the morning at 5:05 a.m. And in that screenshot was where she wrote and said, this nigga died few minutes after I posted his son's 5-month birthday. An update was done today. That update is to celebrate a baby's 5-month birthday. And the update was done in the afternoon at 2:39 p.m. Now, after that update was done, Mohbad passed away. The following day, this person went back to the memory of the status that was done, took a screenshot, and reposted it in the morning at 5:08 a.m., saying, this nigga died 3 minutes after I posted his son's 5-month birthday. Araye Egbami. Please, ma, and sir, to those of you listening, I wonder, how is this so confusing for adults to comprehend? How is it so hard for people to just put 1 and 2 to comprehend between yesterday, time being past 2 in the afternoon, and today, time being 5 a.m. in the morning? How is it confusing to be able to separate both times? Me, yesterday, past 2. A screenshot done the following morning, 5:08 a.m. You can tell that she wasn't using a 24-hour clock. Rather, she was using a 12-hour clock, which means from 5 a.m. to 12, then 1 a.m. and 1 p.m. to whatever time. I feel like it is very straightforward. It is very clear. It's not something that should confuse any logical thinker.
Exactly. But then for somebody who is intelligent.
For someone who is brilliant. So for me, that's why I said that.
Hold on, as you're analyzing, my darling, please. Hold on. We analyze it as well, my darling. Relax. I won't interrupt you. I won't go down your name. Explain that me to me. Relax. I need you to train everyone. Explain that me to you. Hold on. Relax now. Who is me? Who is me? Who is the me that wants themselves? And also bring a proof from
you asked the question. Let me answer you. Hold on. You asked the question. Let me answer. You said, who is me? Now, when you do an update on your WhatsApp status, and that update has been there for hours, or you do an update that is about to expire, when you go back to that update, it shows you there clearly me, yesterday and the time. If you doubt it, if you please have any WhatsApp status on your phone right now, please go back to it and check. It will show you, it will tell you that. So because you are taking a screenshot, it will give you the timeline. And that's exactly what is here. I don't think this thing is difficult, though. I think this is very, very easy. Now, whether we like it or not, one thing that I am a strong advocate for, not just women, but for supporting what is right. I am not on TikTok to win a battle with miscreants. I'm not here to win a battle with people who cannot be logical. And I'm not here to win a battle with people who just want to nail an innocent woman. One thing we all have acknowledged is that Baba Mohbad lost his son. There is nothing anybody can do or say to take that away from him. However, these people who are on TikTok, who claim to be supporting Baba Mohbad, they've taken his rights from him. His right to grieve his son how a father should grieve. And that's why you see them from time to time, you hear them talking about money, you hear them talking about one person being greedy, one person being a cheat, and all of that. Justice for Mohbad movement is not a movement, it's a movement that the likes of Negi have taken it up upon themselves to continue to libel and twist and turn stories just to fit their narrative, to suit them, just to make Omowomi look bad. But if you truly want this young boy to get justice, you will stand for what is right. You will stand up against any injustice to anybody. This includes his wife, his child, his father, his mother. But you know, it is sickening for you to think that you're supporting justice for Mohbad, but then you come up online and then you call Omowumi names. Majority of you are actually older than her. You all should be ashamed of yourself. And I tell you,
yourself for coming here to make points and insulting people.
And I tell you,
you don't need to insult anyone. You can make your point, prove your point without insulting them. Leave her, let her finish. Leave her, let her finish. You should not do not drop. I know that because we are going to analyze your evidence again. My darling, please tell her she should not drop. Now I will finish the analysis for her.
Yeah, what I just said would be shit to senseless people like you, Vengeance. So it's okay. I don't expect much from you. Immunization queen.
You can make point without insulting.
Immunization queen. Anyway, what I just want to say to you is, this is my first time on your platform. I've never been here, and I listened to this show for the first time. And I think one of the things that my friends have told me is that you said you're neutral. And for me, I feel like if you're neutral on justice for Mohbad, the same standard that applies to Baba Mohbad should apply to Omowumi. So while you're curbing people and telling them not to be abusive and not to call Baba Mohbad Josie, please do the same with your people and tell them also not to call Omowumi any other name than a name. I think that's plain fair.
What name did they call her? What name did they call her?
They've called her, when they were giving their analysis and all that, they've called her Ashana, they've called her something.
I'm sorry, I don't understand you, but I didn't hear that.
Okay, so that means, so what they've been calling her on the platform while they were all giving their submission, they've been calling her a slut. They've been calling her Ashana, which basically means a slut. So, to be fair,
give me by day. What do you mean by day?
It will be nice.
Are you done? Please.
Please, hold on.
Shani, can I clear this lies? Because she's lying. I have another. Hold on, my darling. You shouldn't leave because you wanted
I'm not
to
here. Listen, I don't banter words with people
on the evidence.
I don't banter words with people.
So now, hold on, mute.
So,
you said I should go.
You can make your point without insulting. You can make your point without insulting.
Who want to hear?
Baby girl, relax. Chubby, you have said your truth. Now let me break it for you. You said I should hold on, Vengeance. Hold on. You said I should go on WhatsApp. Relax, baby girl. I'm not going to abuse you because your evidence here is going to tell the people
with your fake pictures
and your high Q level. Please hold on. So this is I went on WhatsApp. Hold on.
The stupid one, I say you can't prove point without passing insult.
You're a very stupid person.
Keep your mouth shut, you fool.
You're a very stupid person.
Stupid person in the world.
You're dumb. You're very, very
dumb.
Dumb. That's why you're on social media. You're here.
Keep your mouth shut. You can't talk without insulting people.
Let me clear this.
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut.
No lies.
You are one
at your age, you're older than me. You're older than me. You're old enough to be my mother. You're old enough to be my mother. Old enough to be my mother. You are old enough to be my mother. Old enough to be my mother.
1 hour. Let me just clear this. Hold on.
Can we?
I need to reply this. She sent me on an errand and I went to WhatsApp. So now I'm going to beg you to look at the time. Look at your time now. Go look at your time. And the time I munched this, when I munched this Instagram page, you can see 12:16, right? That means that was the time she sent me. I went on Instagram to go munch this person's post, right? And if you calculate, you can see 14 hours. Hold on. I don't know why this is not clear. I will show you. Let me zoom in. This showed about 14 hours.
She went out.
She will go down because she's a liar.Hold on. I'm giving her evidence. So now she sends me and on this hour. Hold on.
No.
You're not speaking anything again. No. You are speaking your truth. I went on WhatsApp. Look at I was asking you yesterday, right? This person wait. explanation. Relax.
No,
I beg you, why are you talking to me? Let me respond to
They want to speak something to us, or she wants to share something. That's all.
She's not showing anything. She's not showing anything.
Look at it. I went on my WhatsApp and I launched it on my WhatsApp, right? You can see yesterday, 12:27 was when that person posted this. So by 12:27, this person's post will be off the internet. It will be off WhatsApp. Now the picture she told me, black shape. This post was shared on a Tuesday. And this is a WhatsApp page. And I told her, can you explain me? When you go to your WhatsApp, I've told every one of you, go on your WhatsApp, make a post today, go tomorrow, and you will see yourself shown. Either it will say your status, my status, or me. It will say my status or me. That's what it will tell you. And this is her own. She launched herself and brought herself to Instagram, which shows 3 hours. Any blogger that goes the next day, because let's not forget, Mohbad was buried on the 13th, and we all got this information on the 12th. I'm not done. And we got this information on the 12th. We started sharing this message. It's on the 12th. Where is yesterday? You cannot post yourself today and to show today as yesterday, meaning it shows Monday. And another thing, you need to go get your English right. She said, posted, are you seeing it? Posted his son. And you cannot even be celebrating when you are mourning. You can't. She celebrated her son earlier, and she brought the post.
You should have deleted that picture.
So, with my point,
because your husband died.
HEL with you. To HELL with you guys. You can't lie. Why not come and defend the Mama Mohbad's voice? Please tell me why she said Monday. Come and defend that one. Come and twist it. Mama Mohbad has said Monday.
Don't be surprised. She actually said, don't be surprised because she herself actually said that so what do you expect? How do they say in Yoruba? Celebrates.
Yes.
Moral.
Thank you, everybody. I need to respond tomorrow.
Can we talk? Can Viper talk? Let Viper talk.
Please, Viper, please. If you want to respond tomorrow, we are not going to give you audience. Respond now as it helps. Viper, please, Viper. We need a quick response. Come on, defend.
Hey, please, I don't want anybody to interject me because I didn't interject anybody. Maybe something like that. Please, I will still need that screenshot when I come to that.
Molly, or you don't say Molly, my darling.
Okay, I will still need that thing for you to get it up for me. You understand? First of all,
I will send you. I'll tell you before you will get it.
You understand? You know, because I'm just using one phone, so I won't be able to bring it out to talk about it. You understand? So please, stay.
The money, keep your evidence, so don't send it, please. Thank you.
Please, we are trying to connect. We are trying to connect.
Can Viper talk, please? Can we hear from here?
Please let me talk. We are trying to connect a dot here. Now, and what are the dots we are trying to connect? I'm taking it from where the police said, Mohbad bleed profusely. Now, we have...
I don't hear what you're saying, please.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Please be audible.
Where the police said... Yeah, I've already increased my phone. Where the police said Mohbad bleed profusely. In our body, we have between 10 to 12 pints of blood in our body, which is equivalent to between 4 to 6
liters. Voice is far from the speaker. Put your mouth close to your speaker, please.
Oh my God.
What about now? Is it better now?
If you were please then take the platform from 1 minute.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
We can hear you.
Okay, thank you. That's Mohbad bleed profusely. We have between 10 to 12 pints of blood in our body, which is equivalent to between 4 to 6 liters of blood. Now, it's never and it's not possible for a living soul, for a woman being to bleed profusely from Sunday night till Monday morning. Do you know how many liters of blood the person will have lost? So, number one. That is false. Then take it from the number two. When Mama Mohbad called on Monday, and she called Wunmi and said, "Where's Mohbad?" And she said, "Mohbad is sleeping," something like that. And the mother asked her, "Did you guys sleep together?" And said, "Yes." And she asked Mama, "Did you hear anything?" Because he wounded, he probably has an injury in the show, blah, blah, blah. Dear, Wunmi will have told the mother, Mohbad has an injury, but Mohbad refused to go to the hospital. If truly Mohbad refused going to the hospital, there Wunmi will have told the mother, as long as the mother called immediately, that Mohbad has an injury. We will have told the mother, "See, mommy, your son has an injury. Everybody has been telling him to go to the hospital. He refused. Please, can you just come?" That will have saved her, but she refused. That is one point. Another point is this. As they said, they called Mohbad nurse, and Mohbad nurse was not reachable. So, and the other guys decided to call his own nurse from Cotonou. And we have to now wait for another nurse coming from another country to come and treat Mohbad, whereby within 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, within that lucky access, you can easily go to the hospital, get a nurse to come home to treat Mohbad. And they've always said Mohbad doesn't like going to the hospital, but there was a particular video. Mohbad was in the hospital crying, "I don't want to die. I don't want to die." Then the question we should ask ourselves is, who took Mohbad to the hospital then? Was it the one that took himself to the hospital, or someone took him to the hospital? And when Mohbad was at the hospital then, Mohbad never ran away from the hospital. He was on the hospital bed crying, "I don't want to die. I don't want to die." So if truly Mohbad has a phobia for hospital, I believe Mohbad wouldn't be in that hospital. He would have run away. So the issue of Mohbad doesn't want to go to hospital, Mohbad doesn't like hospital, see, all those things, they are blunt lie. You understand? When we try to connect the dots one after the other, we know that there are several lies. And the more they use one lies to cover another lies, the more the lies reveals. Now, Baba Mohbad says something. And what did he say? He said, "I know who killed my son." If the DNA is being done, you understand. He never mentioned anybody's name. He never accused anybody. You understand? But I think what we should have done is this. Go straight, do the DNA, and let the man prove if truly he knew what killed his son. But we are still dragging the DNA for about 10 months now. You understand? So this is justifiable that the son does not belong to me. To Mohbad. He might have to bring my proof, blah, 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 like that. Concerning the post, in that post, she said, few minutes. She never said few hours. She never mentioned hours. She said, few minutes after I posted in son. Few minutes. You understand? So someone was talking about, she posted it 2 o'clock, and another one 5 and something. See, it does not correspond. She said in that post, few minutes after I posted in some birthday. Now, if we are trying to debug that, then we should as well debug the voice or the video where Mama Mohbad said, Monday, you understand? Because she was the one that called. She called on that Monday. She never called on Sunday. She never called on Tuesday. She called on Monday, you understand? And according to her in that video, she said, you understand? So are we trying to tell ourselves that the woman doesn't know what she's saying? You understand? Or the woman does not know that her son died on Monday? This thing is very glaring. Everybody knows that Mohbad truly died on Monday. You understand? Because there's so many evidence out there that shows Mohbad died on Monday. Even if you are trying to forget about or trying to debug every other evidence, you can't debug the one from the mother mouth. She said it. She spoke it. You understand? And it's on live video. What does that mean? I don't even know that he would die on Monday. So that alone shows Mohbad died on Monday, not even on Tuesday. You understand? Because the mother knew when Mohbad died. See, when we are trying to cover some things up, we should use a thick cloth or probably something harder so that it will not be revealed. Because all those things that you guys were just saying, it doesn't stand, it doesn't hold leg, it doesn't hold water. You understand? Mohbad died on Monday, and the evidence is out there. And someone have showed us one of several evidence that we have there that Mohbad died on Monday. You understand? And someone that was saying blah 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 blah. You don't take a corpse from hospital home, or you take a corpse from home to the morgue. They have been instructed, take it to the morgue. The question is this: why do they decide to bring it home? Why? Why bring it home when the hospital say take it to the morgue? So why do you guys decide to bring it home? So definitely there is something not clear for us there. Another thing is this: you can't either locally or medically, you can't embalm someone that died within 2-3 minutes. I mean within 2-3 hours. No. You know, I normally say this. I was there when my late dad died. And my late dad died about between 3, 4, 5 hours before my younger brother took the body to the morgue. Between 4 to 5 hours before we took the body to the morgue, it was still on the hospital bed there because he died middle of the night. You understand? And we have to wait till the following morning before we took the body to the morgue. For about 4 to 5 hours, nothing was done on the body. Nothing. No continue, nothing. The body was lifeless on the bed. You understand? So you can't embalm either locally or medically. You can't embalm a fresh the body that just died within 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. No. You understand? So all those one, Mohbad truly died on Monday. You understand? Not on Tuesday. So please, we should just get our facts right. You understand? And when we are trying to defend things, we should try to defend it arguably something that you know yourself. You know, when you are trying to defend something, let your conscience speak to you. That what I'm saying, is it true? What I'm defending, is it true? Because do you know why? I'm a believer of God. And the Bible says, woe unto him that called evil good. Woe unto him that called good evil. Woe unto him that called darkness light. Woe unto him that called light darkness. What does that mean? As long as you don't say it the way it is, definitely the Bible says, woe unto you. And we don't know what the meaning of woe means. Probably we may not know, but woe is a very strong word that God normally uses. And when woe befall a man, I'm telling you, that's the end of that person. You understand? So please, get your facts right. I've always said it. A blind man can read the handwriting on the wall. You understand? I said it, and I'm saying it for the last time. Sooner or later, we will see the justice. I rest my case. Thank you.
Okay, Queen, let me play this.
Who's talking now? What's going on? Who's talking?
On 12th September 2023.
Who is playing the record?
Who is playing something?
Hello,
He's trying to play
I said, let me play this.
What do you want to play?
Before I started playing. Okay. What I'm playing right now is the police statement after they finished their preliminary investigation on the circumstances of what transpired.
Are you kidding
their
me?
Own report. Wait, that is what I'm playing here. And in their report, they mentioned.
Did they permit you to play? Does anyone want to listen to it?
I told you, you are the host.
You are not interested. Does not hold water that Mohbad died on Monday.
See, whatever we are doing here, we should understand that any evidence that is with the police is what they are going to use in the criminal courts.
They said no. I want to listen.
No, it is fine. We will go by the narrative that
this is you're playing.
So whatever they are saying about whatever they are saying about on the 12th,
please.
Queen, this is about your platform, dishing out truth and valid information. People have been saying, people have been saying 11th, that Mohbad died on the 11th. The police that are constitutionally given that right to investigate has come out to say he died on the 12th.
We told the police.
Wait, and after their investigation, they came out and they narrowed the date on the 12th.
We told them
the evidence of his investigation. Wait, Queen, I am talking to you.
Everyone is saying they don't want to listen. Please,
nobody wants to listen to that shit. Please.
Wait.
Everything
you don't want to listen to what happened with your police.
And evidence. That evidence does not fly.
Queen, can you listen to yourself?
The police should have sued.
You are saying, wait, are you looking for justice?
Go up with your lies. It's not going to fly.
Queen, are you looking for justice? People are telling you they don't want the information from the police.
How many people are talking for crying out loud, you guys? Please.
No, Queen, I want you to make, Queen, wait to make this thing, as in, make you make sense to me. Like, are you reasoning at all? Like, you're telling me that what is with the police should not be discussed. What is the police? Wait. Waiting there with police is considered the evidence that they are going to use in the criminal court. And you people are saying you people should throw it under the carpet.
Fact that the police evidence does not actually reflect.
What are you saying right now?
What about that? How about that?
People will still come up and they say they are looking for.
How about the fact that the police report does not reflect on the autopsy? How about that, Top Movie? How about that?
Wait. I want to understand this particular part. That you people are saying that I don't want to talk about what the police have in their record as evidence.
Because Top Movie, because
you guys,
police statement does not reflect on the autopsy.
You guys, hold on, everybody. Let me mute everyone, please. Top Movie, hold on. Abati, I want to address something, please. Abati, I'm gonna say I don't want to bring you up on my platform again because last time you really caused the chaos on this platform and everybody was saying you insulted. I mean, Willie, were you here?
Yeah, but after I showed everything.
Don't bring Abati up. I have to chaos.
What did you say?
After I showed that evidence, he dropped himself. Then I think it was the classy or one of their people that was not saying.
I heard Abati was cussing on the platform. Is it true?
Abati is chaotic. It's chaotic. It does not reason logically. He will just be shouting. Don't bring him up, please. Thank you.
I'm not bringing him up. Abati, I'm not bringing you up on this platform again because.
Queen, can I say something?
Please, can I talk on my platform? Thank you. Abati, because last time you came on my platform, I heard it was a Sunday and you were cussing and everybody was saying my platform is toxic and all that. I don't like what you did. I don't want to bring you up again. Seriously.
Queen,
so,
can I talk now?
Okay, go on.
I'm the one talking. See, what I'm saying here is that if we actually really within ourselves we have conscience and we are saying to ourselves that we are looking for true justice that is of fairness and is of equity, there is no how we will not work with the police. Whatever evidence that is with the police, that is what is going to be used in the criminal court. So whatever anybody have as their own personal opinion that is not with the police is just baseless. We should understand that fact. So if I am talking based on the report given by the police and some people are saying I should throw it under the carpet, those people are not being honest to the justice that they are seeking. Because apparently they will be seeking
I disagree with you, because the autopsy clearly states that the measurement of this car on Mohbad's body,
can I talk?
The length of that measurement cannot give profusely according to what the police say.
Wait.
So
I will allow you.
I'm not going to agree with you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish now. Let me finish. If you don't believe me, that is your own. I care less if you believe me, but I'm telling you the honest truth. Now, see, while what's the guy? This guy Viper was talking, he made mention that Wunmi supposed to tell the Momsi of Mohbad that Mohbad had an injury. For crying out loud, are you not telling women to disrespect their husband? Now reporting their husband to their parents.
But they can disrespect their father-in-law, right?
Wait. things are not done like that. That's what they call individual differences. The way you do your thing as your own personality will not be attributed to another person. All fingers are not equal. So you will not hold that ground. If that is how you do in your own home, that if you have any issue with your wife or with your whatever, you now start running to their family, to their parents, you want to start complaining. That means you cannot take charge of your home. Then that is it for you. But you cannot put that on that particular place that she would have called the mom. No, that is disrespect. Yeah. You get me? Now, secondly, I made something very clear. All right? When I was saying something about the father of the disease would have, gotten those doctors' reports from the hospital where they declared him died. The reason why I'm saying this is because at that particular day, all right, he said it with his own mouth at Brekete that he did not cite any doctor's report. So apparently, he was working with an assumption according to information based to him that, okay, he's insinuating just based on assumption that Wunmi had the certificate. But she was not with the certificate. That was why I had to play that particular one, that particular interview that he had earlier, where he was saying that he had no...
Do you mean the hospital sent the body home without any reports? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
How is that possible?
Wait. Let me finish. Okay, wait. Queen, listen. Queen, listen now. Now listen. Let me play this. Let me play this. Listen now. Listen to this.
In a hospital.
You talk, say, when we are there for police station, say, Wunmi, with Mohbad wife, get the death certificate. Yes. Say how she go to get death certificate when they never determine the cause of death. No, according to them. Okay, hold on now. I can work alone, sir. Make this man no go answer waiting go put her for trouble. You see the death certificate? I have not seen her. Who tell you say she get that certificate? Told me that they give to leave that information. When anything they show, no talk I'm here. It's okay.
No, it's very clear. We all heard it. Okay, we all heard it. Let's go to the thing here now. Wait,
I am going to disagree with you.
Wait now. And Queen, let them allow me talk now.
You already made your point. You already made your point.
I'm not done. Wait for your They use that evidence to counter you. You bring evidence. They use the evidence to do you la lampo.
Let me continue. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. He wasn't the one that carried Mohbad to the hospital. It doesn't make sense.
Can I continue? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Allow me, make I land before I go bury me.
Oh yeah.
So when I did, okay, wait, see. The most important part of this particular thing that I just played is number one, Baba Abi, we claim say in Siam no actually see nothing. So he was working on assumption. The same man we talk say he want bury the son and he want deposit the son. He no make any move say make him go to the hospital where they say the son by collect doctor's report. He no make any move. He just goes straight, bury him like chicken.
God of mercy.
On top of it.
Which is very, very evil for any human being.
Are you done?
What movies you are talking about, Bishop?
Are you done? Top movie. Are you done?
I don't worry. You don't run away. You talk movie.
Top movie. To answer your question, everyone.
Just send me. Hello, everybody. Can you guys mute? You guys mute, please. TikTok just sent me a warning. It said, please remove top movies. Whatever contains whatever. I'm not inviting you.
TikTok is saying that it's lying. TikTok is saying it's lying. Can you imagine? TikTok knows liars. Imagine.
I don't want top movies. Don't worry. Don't bother coming again, please. Thank you.
Imagine TikTok. Can you give Dara 1 minute? Break it down.
TikTok said you should remove top movies.
You said?
Are you serious that TikTok told you to remove Top Movie because it's lying?
Yeah, because I don't know how they don't TikTok do that.
God bless you.
Please
give her 1 minute. Words. It's because of the words he used.
Please give her 1 minute. That work.
Yes, TikTok normally censor the things that we say.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Can we do a shout out to TikTok? Sorry. TikTok.
Queen, I believe you because everything we say are always like filtered.
Yeah,
words are filtered.
Like,
so I agree with you. You're not lying.
Careful with his words. Instead of him to use spy, he's using stuff like that. He's using berry like chicken. He's using stuff like that.
Everything we say is filtered.
Is enough? All right, no problem.
Let's give around 1 minute. Around 1 minute, please. Give around 1 minute, please.
Okay, good.
Good afternoon. Please, I would like to hear one part. It is the part of her affair. You said Wumi posted her son by 5 o'clock in the morning and later reposted after 2 on that same Tuesday. And Wumi claimed under the oath, according to the CTC, that Mohbad died around 3:30, and the pathologist bring out Mohbad died around 3:30. So how does we know that what is it called? Because I can't find it. Abefe, you shot yourself already. You bring out your no. Abefe, calm down.
Let me put the picture up. So that you have
Thank you.
Hold on, please put me on big screen. Let me put it up. So you can.
You don't need to be on big screen. You have showed us what you want to show us. What I'm saying is that what Abefe just said. You said she said her husband died 5 a.m. It is not 5 a.m. It is 14:39. 14:39.
Wait. Let her finish.
Can you calm down? She posted her son. I understand your point now.
Wait now, Shebi, you classy. Let her speak.
Shebi, you classy. She said she posted her son around 5 o'clock. No, that is what I'm correcting. It is not 5 a.m. No, you are saying now.
Stop complaining.
Keep quiet and tell her what she's saying is not right now.
Classy, babe.
You are misunderstanding what she said.
Let her speak. Let her talk. She's talking based on what Abefe said. And likely what Abefe said.
No. Abefe said, no, now. See, let's know one thing that we all want justice. Mohbad, please, let me talk. We all want justice.
Keep quiet.
Keep quiet, Mohbad. Don't tell me to keep quiet.
Let us speak. Be classy, for God's sake. Be classy. I don't understand. Classy tacky.
Please,
continue, please.
I'm talking Ara, no. You know what I want to correct? No, Ara. Yala yellow Chris. Ara. What I want to correct is that Yala yellow Yahweh. I want to go and talk to me at any talk to me, not yellow Yahweh.
What's going on now? Why in the Ara? You just singing that you're fighting.
Classy Tanky interjected her. Can she mute? Let Ara finish.
I was not interjecting. No. Shani, do you know what happened? Wait, he said, Abefe said, now.
You're classy, but you're acting classless.
I'm being classy, but when you lie, I will have to correct you that no, this is not what she said.
I was talking before I left.
Calm down and comprehend what I'm saying. Use your sense.
Yeah. Ara was speaking. She was up to talk so that she can step down. But you know how they interject.
Thank you for this.
I think we've seen this before. Like
I'm referring to this post.
I'm making a reference to it,
please. I'm referring to it. So, Abefe, you came up and told all the 193 people here that Wumi posted her son around 5 in the morning. that is no.
Classy, at least
it is
now. Classy, can you
quote me while I was wrong?
Classy, please stop interjecting. When it gets to your turn, you will talk.
Abefe, you said Wumi posted her son around 5 in the morning and later screenshot it and said this nigga died few minutes after. That few minutes is still in the morning. Few minutes, not few hours, so few minutes. And this post that was made was around 2:39 Nigeria time. And according to CTC and under the oath at Corona Inquest, Wumi lied that Mohbad died around 3:30 to 4. And according to the results given to us by the pathologists, they said Mohbad died 3:30. So how come Wumi posted 2:39 that this nigga died few minutes after I posted his son 5 months birthday? Are you people getting it, baby girl?
God bless you, baby girl. I'm getting it. You are saying she posted on Tuesday. God bless you.
You guys should go insult each other here. Don't insult anybody. Then you'll be insulting. You don't want people to insult you. You're insulting others. It's wrong.
You guys should respect yourself now.
Everybody should mute, please. I want to talk. Please, take her back to the normal school, please. Please. Yes, everybody should mute. I want to talk, please. Mute. So let's talk about that time she just spoke about. She said she posted around 2:40. She posted around 2:40 p.m. in the afternoon. Note, p.m. in the afternoon. In the morning, the next day, which is 5 a.m. in the next day. Why are you trying to confuse yourself? I posted something today, 2:40. The next morning, 5 a.m. And I told you that after I posted that 2:40, the nigga died. It's something that is just too simple for you to understand now. It's simple. So that one is cleared. So, Nay, in fact, I have to write down your points. The first one you said was that.
Can you clear why she posted?
No, don't interject me. I will say my own.
Can you clear? I'm asking a question. Can you clear? Because let us be honest, it was on Tuesday we all got the information that Mohbad was dead with our post. So where is Wednesday 13th early morning 5 a.m. coming from? I don't get. I did not see 5 a.m. post. So please help us clear that one.
Did you see when Abefe came up to show us those things? She showed us.
She didn't show us nothing. As far as I'm concerned.
If you did not see anything, fine. If you did not see anything, fine. But I saw it. Nay, please. Mute. Nay, please mute. Mute. When I'm through, then you talk. Mute. So, as I was saying, for you to know the birth date of Liam, I am not so dumb that will believe all the narratives online. I have my sense to think. So when you talk, it is not a must I absorb or I take in everything you say. I might accept some things and I will not accept some things because we have different way of reasoning. So what I want you to know before I start talking is that don't dish out what you won't accept. Don't do it, because if you do it to me or personally, like I said yesterday, I'm not the patient type. I will give it to you. But when we are talking like adults, let's talk like adults. We don't know Mohbad. I don't know Wumi. I have never spoken to Wumi. I don't know Baba Mohbad. But when we are talking, let's talk as if we are debating on something. Don't let us attack each other. It is normal for you to have passion for one person, but it doesn't mean that the other person is senseless. You have your point, I have mine. So you shouldn't come on an attacking level. So back to my point. For us to know the day Liam was baited, we can as well Google it, or we can ask from Baba Mohbad that which day did they give birth to Liam, so that we can be sure of the dates.
Classy,
to my own findings, I was aware. Yes.
Who is your prime suspect in this case, Mohbad's case?
I don't have a prime suspect. To be truthful, I don't have.
So,
reasons.
Because do you feel Mohbad died a natural death?
He's being careful.
I felt Mohbad died as a result of the complications of the injection. So if Mohbad had died as a result of the complication of the injection, it doesn't mean and it doesn't count that the nurse killed him. It doesn't count.
Really?
Me, I am trying to talk practically. Yes.
Yes.
Please, Sabe, please, let me finish my point. Mute, please.
Hey, what you are saying, we are on this point.
Let her finish, please. Let her finish.
Because Savage mom, you're going to talk after class today, please.
Okay.
You will talk after me, mute. I am not talking because I want to talk. I am talking practically. I am talking practically. I am talking practically. I have nurses around me. I have seen someone that used ordinary paracetamol that went to sleep, that never woke up. Are you telling me it is the paracetamol that killed the person? So me, I'm trying to talk practically. I do not believe that Mohbad was killed. That is for me. Yes.
He's saying he was spy, not killed.
Yes. I do not believe that Mohbad was spy. So let me move on with my point. So we can ascertain that it was on the 12th. Liam was born on the 12th of the month that he was giving birth to. So looking forward, it was on the 12th. It is not possible for me to wish somebody happy birthday on the 11th while you were born on the 12th. Is it that you say happy birthday in advance? If it is on the 13th, you say happy birthday in arrears. So for you to see that word, happy birthday to my child, the 5th month birthday, you should know that that day was the day the child was dated. Do you agree with me, Queen, on that?
I'm all ears. I'm listening to you.
So moving forward. Moving forward.
Please, I don't mean
the time was 2:40 p.m. So it is not possible for somebody.
Sorry, what did you say, Gakacho?
Yeah, classic babe, I don't mean to interject you. Please, I beg you in the name of God. You're saying that they gave birth to Liam on the 12th. Then why did Karimo call on the 11th to wish him happy birthday?
I don't know. Wait now, please don't interject me. I don't know about Karimo's
question. That question. Why is that?
I cannot answer what I don't know. I will answer what I know. You don't saying what I don't know. I talk with facts and I talk with sense. Please mute. Let me finish my point.
You don't talk with sense. You talk with your you reason with your hands.
You guys, please reason with your hands.
Mute.
If it is not sense, just hold on. Let's everybody talk one after the other. You guys,
I'm the one to hear each other, please.
I'm the one
respect yourselves. Please, you guys should
I'm the
just
one
respect
speaking.
yourselves.
Let them allow me to finish. Why they were talking, I did not interject. When I want to interject, they said, let me finish my point. And I left them.
Yeah,
let me make my point.
Everybody mute. Let her talk. Please.
So, moving on. The time it was posted was in the afternoon. And it was the next day, which was on the Wednesday, that she said it was few minutes. So few minutes can be 2:41. It can be 2:42. I'm trying to put us on a practical level. I'm talking to somebody that has IQ. If you have good IQ here, few minutes can mean 2:41, 2:42, 2:43. If you have few minutes, that can mean anything after 2:40. So when she said Mohbad died 3:30, she's actually right. Because it was after the 2:40 that she posted it. So moving on. Looking at it, Wunmi doesn't even have a nanny. She's the one taking care of her child by herself. So let's look at it for those that are saying they are suspecting Wunmi. Number one, Wunmi is not rich. She doesn't have a shop. She doesn't have a nanny. She doesn't have a car. She doesn't have anything. And you think she will kill somebody that is just coming up? Let's be realistic for once. Let's be realistic for once. So moving on. Somebody said, Nenyi said, Mumi called her husband nigger. Me, I can call my husband, oh boy, come here. If your husband is your playmate, not your husband.
Please, point of correction, not to the public. You have to respect your husband in public, even in death.
Nay, the way you choose to do your love, the way you choose to do your things, you can't force other people to do it like that. Respect other people's feelings. Please let me finish. Please, you let me miss my point. Let me finish. If I finish, then you talk. The way you do your things, I can decide to call my husband daddy. That doesn't mean you cannot call your husband any name you want. So don't force others. What we are missing out is that we believe that what I am doing is what others should do. No. In your own house, you might be kneeling down for your husband to greet your husband. In my own house, I might be like, when I wake up, I'll just tell my husband, you are not awake. Why are you still sleeping by this time? So you don't expect everybody to do the same thing you are doing.
Can I ask you one question, please? I'm sorry. I'm the one that said nobody should
Let me finish before you ask questions.
Wait, no, don't interject me and disrespect your husband.
No, please. I can call my husband any name I want. He is my husband. He is my husband. That is why you want husband.
If you disrespect your husband, you are disrespecting yourself.
How do you want
to say to your husband? You say it to yourself.
Do you understand? Let her finish, please.
Thank you.
If you are trying to say that, then you will give me time, Queen. You give me time because you have made me wait for everybody to talk. So my points are much to tackle every point that I've been saying. So love, if I disrespect my husband outside, to you it might be disrespect. To me, it might not be disrespect. So let's note that you don't force anybody to do anything. They are adults. So one person said, Nelly said, Mama Mohbad said Mohbad died on Monday. And we all listened to it. We heard when Mama Mohbad said it. Truly. But I want to put it to Nelly. When Baba Mohbad told us that Naira Marley did not, I'll speak broken now. When Baba Mohbad tell us, say, Naira Marley no bully Mohbad, na discipline in they give Mohbad. Do you think he actually meant it that way when he was talking during that period?
Are you asking?
So one thing I want you to know is that she might make a mistake. Yes, she's not perfect. Nobody is perfect. I might be talking like this. I want to say Monday. Can you tell me vividly?
Do you want me to reply you on that?
Please, can you just be honest with yourself? And please, I beg you in God's name.
No, Nayimoli, please wait.
Let me hear what I was saying.
Are you saying
please, can I answer
immunization? Please, can you be giving minutes? You give everybody. If their minute is off, you mute them. No, it's too much.
They gave everybody enough time to talk. So you give me enough time to talk as well. No, don't say that. When everybody was talking, Nelly took her time to talk. Everybody, she even came back and talked. Everybody was fighting.
It doesn't mean you have to talk forever.
Let's not interject her. Let us finish our submission on time. Let's not interject her so that submission can finish on time. No interject, please. And don't ask me questions. Submit, please. No, don't reply. You reply later. You reply everything later. She's replying every one of us. So please don't ask us questions. Talk your own talk. Because I'm not asking a question. I give my evidence. Finish.
You ask question as well. You ask us to do some things. So like I was saying, Baba Mohbad said, Naira Marley, the discipline in Peking. Meanwhile, everybody sees saying a bully, they bully the Peking. And I want to put it to everybody that is truthful. Have you in any way, you have not made mistake in your life that when you want to say one thing, you mistakenly say another thing. I know everybody have been in that situation one point in time in this life. So moving on to the DNA. Like somebody said, if actually Wunmi knows Liam is Mohbad is the father of this child, why is she running for DNA? My sister,
if you know your worth, you stand with your worth. I know my worth as a woman. It is not everybody that knows their worth. Me, I know my worth. If you had called me personally and tell me, Mumio, then talk say this pikin, no be my pikin. Oh, make we disgrace everybody for public. Make we do am. It is another case. If she said she's not doing, but not be say you go come online. Something where you never call me privately, tell me, say make we do. You go come bring am, come online, come dey talk am. Me as a woman, I know my worth. I will stand with it. Since you fit come online, come disgrace me, say you not sure, say na your pikin born am. So we go follow new due process to do the thing. The due process is to get a court order. The due process is to get a court order to do it. Since you cannot do it the family way, you say make we do a public thing. Fine. Let's do it the public way. As a woman, you should know your worth, what you want. You don't just collect everything anybody dishes out to you. Either it is your father-in-law, anybody at all, anybody. Make you know the collector if you know your worth. Mohbad X said, Wunmi not do anything pertaining this case. I would like everybody make them know, say, this corona inquest where they go. She una know, say, now Wunmi go meet the lawyer when request for the corona inquest.
That's wrong. That's wrong. No. That's wrong. Classibate. It's impossible for an individual such as like as a suspect to ask for corona inquest.
They have many wrong narratives. Wunmi did not bring corona because she was being much government.
Let me finish. You are not letting me finish now. Let me finish now. Now wait till now talk with me. I'm
not allowed to spray wrong narrative here.
We're echoing
on the Aries platform. People are here watching us. People that are neutral here. People that
your favorites. Let me talk. When you have anything to say, when I'm true, then you say your own. You don't tell me for when you were saying your own. I don't believe. I did not tell you first.
Can you make it snappy, please?
I am trying to make it snappy. They are interjecting me now. So they said suspect. What does it say? Nobody talks. Say you are lying. Realistic. How can you the policeman not tell you say Wunmi na suspect? If I talk now, no. When you are talking, no. I don't like this thing you are saying. How can you say the person should know her words? That's why she will not do that. What kind of word is that? Yes, I not a word, my sister. Please, it's a word. I know my word as a woman. I don't take shit when anybody. You don't know your word by that. That is not right. That is not right. Know my word as that's not right. I don't say that she know her word. She doesn't know her word. She know her word. She will prove me wrong. Everybody know me. They are mad. Me, I know the bad. You bring down, you collect. She will bring down, you collect. So the time belongs to me. You don't talk your own, and they talk my own. So you keep quiet and listen to waiting there and talk yet. But you are. If you don't want to keep quiet, then go down. Let me talk my own. If you don't want to keep quiet, go down. Make I talk my own. When will they talk? I interject to now. When are they interject? You say make I react. What you are saying is alright. You are doing narrative yet. When you dey talk your own, it was not right to my ears. I listen. Listen to my own now. And you know, if you want to say your as a woman, like in this place, I don't think in monetization is part of what you are saying. I'm not part of what you are saying. I don't think much people here is part of what you are saying.
Oh my God.
Queen, let me talk now. No, Queen, I've not finished. They were interjecting. You have finished talking. All right, please hold on.
You're also guys, I don't understand. This one is talking, guys.
Let her finish number. Let's say please leave now. Leave her, let her finish talking. Because she says there's no evidence. Let her bring
you said what?
Let me talk so that I can go.
Hold on, Ara, leave. Hold on, let her finish. What I'm saying is that Ara, not should hold on. Nobody should interject her. Leave her. Let her talk. All she's saying is without evidence. Me, I'm spoken here with evidence. So
yeah, I need to guys. Leave her. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Leave her. Let her give the number. I need to go back to work.
Okay.
I'm also doing something. I waited for others to talk before I was. That's why I went out before I came in. So wait, let me talk. I've been here since. So let's. Like what I said, if a woman know your worth, person will go give you something. You go accept and say, because this person and this person, you can't accept. I mean, I don't accept shit. I'm a married woman with grown-up children. You don't bring shit to me. I don't take it from anybody. Be you.
Use your emphasis on that.
Anybody.
TikTok is going to block a life.
I did not speak. That is why I did not speak English. I'm speaking broken. Sure, you understand? I don't use English talker. So I know they use English now, so that the thing will
carry on.
So if actually Mohbad die on Monday, do you think, as intelligence, we claim Wunmi is? Wunmi will now leave those evidences inside the room. The blood stain will be inside the room. The blood inside the bucket will be inside the room. That anybody can come upstairs and check it. Don't you think those things would have been cleared up?
Somebody that forgot to crop herself.
No, let's be sensible.
Eyes was swollen on that day Mohbad was buried. What happened
that
to her
face? Photoshop, my dear. Now Photoshop.
It's not Photoshop. What are you saying?
The video. I did watch the video live when they play the video now. I was watching it live. So that's in a Photoshop.
All this your narrative. I don't have patience to wait for it.
If person gets sense, somebody will do something. You don't clear the mess before anybody come. You go clear the mess. So for her not to clear the mess, you should know that thing just happened. Few minutes or few hours to the time everybody assembled to that house. So we should all accept the fact that if it had happened since, she would have cleared all the evidence. So for her not to clear all the evidence, for Mohbad to see blood in the bed sheet, that means no evidence was cleared. Everywhere was intact. So person wey won't commit crime, you can't see all those evidence. You go take nail am. She not smart enough to clear all those evidence. She's smart now. She for clear all those evidence. She for clear, so nobody go think say anything happened for that place. So more on the thing that one. And let's not forget the difference between a fight and an argument. Like we said, that Prime Boy said there was a fight. Prime Boy never tell us say them beat themselves. He said that they exchange words. Now waiting Prime Boy tell us. He said there was an argument. He not tell us say that they beat themselves. So let's not forget the difference between a fight and an argument. And don't forget, when you are grieving, if you had been in that situation, I have been there, you wouldn't know what you were saying at that time. You wouldn't know how you are behaving at that time. You wouldn't know what to do at that time. You will be so perplexed. So when you are telling me that, why didn't Wunmi go and meet the doctor to give them reports? I was like, what? Do you think at that point they told her that the husband died? Do you think she would have that strength to go and meet the doctor that, okay, write the police report. We want to take it. No, now. Let's be practical. Let's just put ourselves in that situation. That, okay, if this thing happens, can I be so brave to go and meet the doctor? Can I be so brave to go and ask for, let's put him in the mortuary? It is those within her that are making decisions at that particular time. She's not thinking straight at that particular time. Let's put ourselves in that situation and ask yourself that, can I be able to do this? Can I be able to ask for this? At that point, you are not even with your senses. You have lost it all. If you have not been in that situation, you will not know how it feels. I have been through it. I know how it feels. You won't even know what to say. You will just be saying rubbish. You will just be saying rubbish. At the end of it, when your eye can't clear, now your country say, wait till I talk for that place. You can't even say that this is what you did. And if you see video where the boy cry for hospital, nobody here go see that video when no go cry. If you see the video, me, I cannot play the video here because it has not been out.
No, please.
Me actually tore the clothes on her. You will see it later now. You know we fight in different ways. Like I said me, I dey fight. It's something pain me now. Me, I go talk and no. But some people, they get patience. Some people, they no. It's not online now. So what do I want to download? Some people, when things happen to them, they cool down. And know the next thing to do. But some people, they react immediately. Like me, if you have studied that, you will know that she's the kind of person that until the thing eats her very well before she will come out. And when she comes out, she's not the kind of person that can put her words together. You can see the way she talks. She will just talk the thing. It's not somebody like me. I will break it down for you.
No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you so much, Classy. Nice hearing from you. Let's get on to the next one.
Okay, thank you. Classy babe, I will start from where you said, Baba said, Naira Marley only teach my boy. Like you said, yes. You are from Nigeria, right? We all learn trade, and we know how those masters do to us. Sometimes you will fetch water for your boss. Go on different errand that does not even go with the trade. You understand? So if Baba said, a call in Naira Marley common is right, 100% right. To you again, your mama treating you. And I was up earlier. Till you get Shani. I was up earlier, and I do not base my facts on Monday or Tuesday. I based my facts on what Abefe said. Abefe said, Wumi posted her son on Tuesday around 5 in the morning, and later screenshot the post and post it around 2:49 or 39, and said, this boy died few minutes, like I never died. Don't interject me. Go. No, I'm
not interjecting. You are missing it up. You are missing it up now. Please, you were here when Ara talked now. Correct that thing now. Correct what she said. You did hear when she did talk now. Correct it now. She made a mistake.
What's the mistake, Zara? What mistake did you make?
Hold on. This is the mistake she made. She said she posted around 5 a.m., which is not. When he was talking, it was even there he said it now, that she posted 2:40. It is not 5 a.m. You are making that mistake.
Can you stop interjecting?
Hold on. Me, I'm still here. I said that 2:30 was on her WhatsApp on a Monday. She posted herself on Instagram 3 hours when it was launched on a Tuesday. On a Wednesday,
but you agree that it was 2:40.
I get my own tune now, my darling. So
yes, but you agree that it was 2:40. Now you are still saying the same thing on the date now. I said, but you agree it was 2:40
on a Monday.
Sorry, I've not asked you. Sorry, you guys should mute, please. I've not asked you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Sister.
Okay, who is your prime suspect in this whole MOHBAD case?
This is not a question again. I'm your partner in the house, even your roommate. If anything happens to you, I'm the next person to be the suspect and to be questioned. So this is very glass and clear. Thank you.
So who is the suspect? You didn't call the name?
The partner now, Wumi. Okay. Classy babe. I beg you.
So why is she your suspect?
I beg you with everything. Don't interject me. You interject me, you break me.
Social maybe bad or see bad to color.
It's okay. As long as you support me, that is
That's classy now.
Why would she tell me that if I talk, she go swear for me? Why would she tell me say she go swear for me? And you don't tell her say she don't talk am again. And you're telling me to not talk. Why did you tell her? No,
about that. That's emotional.
You need to talk. If you not talk, you not
your favorite. You're next to talk. Can we hear from you, your favorite?
No, your favorite. Less than 1 minute. Alright, still talking. Let her finish.
You say what?
Let her finish. Less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Borrow me less than 1 minute. Please.
Okay, let's Ara.
Who's talking?
Ara.
Katie Fashion. Please, 1 minute. Emma Dino. I just want to ask Classy Dave. Some maybe it's a question, is a submission. I just want her to like give me an answer. You said Wunmi have a child that she doesn't have a nanny to support her, and she needs to cook and everything. In my own situation, when I first had my first baby, I've never had any child before. My first one, they are twins. No one to help me. I still take care of them. I still cook for my husband. I still take care of my house. So that is not an excuse for me not to look after her husband. Okay? I got 2 children at the time. 2.
Thank you, sister. You know, say women are celebrity husband. Celebrity, now you be husband. And most celebrity that they get nanny. So as we put for celebrity, in what supposed get nanny?
My husband is a big celebrity. Let me tell you.
And your husband, some of them don't have nannies, so stop it.
In the UK, you don't have that. You need to work yourself. Yeah? So take out celebrity. Wunmi is a lazy person. Forget it.
What's going on now, please? Cat Fashion, thank you very much. Please let's hear from Ara.
Let me accept that.
Wait, Classy Babe. Wait, Classy Babe.
I can hear you.
Wait, yeah? Got my picture. I am 45 years old and come and tell me whether Munjida or not.
Fashion, please wait, my sister. Okay, let me take it as a mistake that Abefe said it earlier. Okay, let me now base it on what Neimoli and Abefe showed to us. Wunmi posted around 2:39 that this nigga died few minutes after I posted our son. And under the oath, according to the CTC being released to us, Wunmi said our own husband died around 3:30 to 4. Can you hear me? And according to the results being released by the pathologist, they said Mohbad died around 3:30. So how come the 2:39, the few minutes after I posted my son? Are you getting it? So Wunmi posted before the 3:30, according to her and the pathologist. So how come the 2:39? This is very blunt and clear. Can you come up with your narrative now and tell me so that I can counter you again? Thank you.
Ara, it's still clear now with what you just said. She posted around 2:39. So when they said he died around 3:30, when they are talking about death, it is only the doctor that can tell you the exact time.
But somebody has made us to know that he died around 3:30. So continue.
Okay. But Wunmi posted around 2:40 now. So there's like 1 hour, like 40 minutes. 50 minutes interval.
So we should follow the police. So that's the police finding. No, that's
and
pathology.
The police says 3:30. Wait.
No, I said the pathology now. You know they are watching the police, so we should follow
the pathology says 3:30. 3:30.
How come she posted?
So counter me. I want you to counter me. Bring your evidence.
I don't understand. No, I don't understand what you just said. You said Wunmi said 3:30.
To counter me with evidence and let me bring mine. Counter me with evidence and let me bring
What is
mine.
your point? I don't understand your point. That's what I'm saying.
What she's saying is that at the first point is baseless and it's a lie. And another
no. Let her put it in her own words. Don't say it's a lie. When you were saying your own thing was a lie. It was a lie. But you believe what you should be fine.
Hold on now.
No, what you come in a lie now, but we see hear what you dey talk. So when you relax, the person that you
relax, Classy, relax.
Can we talk one after the other now, please?
Yes, no, we'll talk now. So what I'm saying is that she's giving us evidence to it. Like, let us reason, since people are saying Wunmi posted. Me, I want to even know that day people are trying to prove. Are you not trying to prove that Wunmi posted that news on a Wednesday? Because that was the day they buried Mohbad. And Mohbad was buried around 8 a.m., 10 a.m. Was that when she came to break the news to us? Since the people are saying it was yesterday. And another thing is this: when you are showing, when you are showing a proof, when you go on your status, even on IG will show you hours. IG doesn't show yesterday. When it's 24 hours on status, that post is dropped down. It's only WhatsApp that will show you yesterday's time. So what they are trying to tell us that she posted on a Wednesday. And how did we hear the news? Was it on a Tuesday she broke the news to us? Una lie, no hard up. Elotuka, Elotuto. Go on,
can I speak? Let's hear from your favorite, you guys.
Anything else to say again? I'll come down. Emma Bowa, Ejekoma Bowa.
Bring Classic Babe up, please. After Ara.
Yeah, let's your favorite. I should bring Classic Babe up.
Casanova wants to talk to her, but
I'm not seeing her yet.
Please.
Is it Classic Babe you want to talk about your favorites?
I want to talk about something, please. Everybody that is here, this platform is peaceful. This platform is neutral, but people will say, like, if there is any fault about the panelists, stop blaming the host. All right, because if you are blaming her, you'll be putting her on a tight corner. Because the time when Top Movie was trying to blame her and they are cursing on your platform and everybody has every right to curse each other, but to some extent, not every time. Like, we should, like, at times, emotions will take over us. But please stop blaming the host, because we are not blaming other hosts on every other platform. But the more you blame the host, the more she will see like, okay, what is she going to do? Like, she gets, I beg, let's peace reign. Stop putting her on a tight corner. That's on that. I want to talk about did anyone have this stuff? This Mohbad conversation with Wunmi, especially the iCloud, please. Name only, do you have?
I need to go get that one. You know what? Let me play this Bookie J says post. Yes, I will play it. You will hear it. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to search it now.
Okay. So since you're searching it now, then let's hear from Queen, right?
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
No, not you, please. Queen has been here for you. Queen, are you there? Queen, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Welcome in.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you very well. Welcome in.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you very well, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
My iPod. Okay. Good morning, everybody.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Actually, many issues have been raised when this that lady was up, and I actually wanted to address them, but I don't know. As actually, I can't recount all of them. But the one that I want to hinge upon is the DNA. Yes, I want to hinge upon the DNA. And my reason for that is that I heard her saying Wunmi knows her words. That is why she's requesting, she refused to do the DNA or requesting for an order to do the DNA. So she knows her words. She knows she did. Let me help her interpret that. Knows her what that means. She knows she did not mess around. She knows Liam is the father of, Mohbad is the father of Liam.
That is meaning of interpretation of that meaning was. If I may ask, Wumi brought this case on social media, right? And I'm sure she never expected that this case is going to get the attention it has gotten and the duration this case is up to now. I'm sure she never envisaged it. And she never envisaged that DNA was going to crop up. She never envisaged it, I'm sure. Despite all her deceptive and manipulative tactics that she used. So on the issue of DNA, the whole world, I doubt any corner of the world that doesn't know about this issue. That they are asking for DNA from you. And you are telling me that your worth is more important than clearing your son's name, who has been stigmatized, Wumi. So your worth is more important to the whole wide world, watching, waiting. What is going on? Hello? Who is that? Am I breaking up?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So, classy babe. So you are telling me the word of Wumi is more important than the welfare of her child all over the world. I'm sure if I count in the box, I'm a mother. I'm sure mother I know I'm a mother. Okay, I'd be a money. I would defend my child. Yeah, ma.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who is the major suspect in this Mohbad case? Who's your prime suspect?
Who is the suspect?
Wumi?
Yeah.
Okay, why did you say that?
She's a suspect because she came up with this Instagram post, which she used to deceive the whole wide world that was drawing the attention away from her that she knows something about it. That was the first thing that caught my attention. That how would somebody who just lost a beloved one, your husband, a young couple, you still have the hands to type with no mistakes, with the appropriate emojis, and you are money. You lost somebody. I have not lost a husband, but I have lost a sister. I was driving that day when I was called. Even my brother didn't know how to break it. He just said, I need to tell you something. He said, well, I said, stop. In fact, it was by the grace of God that I did not have an accident. I didn't have an accident. When he broke it to me, because my sister was meant to come and visit me in the US the next month, I know how I felt. I was driving. I almost had an accident. It was just the grace of God. I took a picture because you know how America is now. Where I live, there are a lot of trees. Sorry, this shrub by the waist. I thank God I didn't hit a tree. It was what? The shrubs by the roadside. If you live in America, if you understand what I mean, it's all the shrubs. If you live in America in the western coast, eastern coast, where we have shrubs, no trees, you know what I mean, bushes. It's all the shrubs, these thick shrubs that stopped my car. It was these shrubs that stopped my car. The bumper was written off. That is my sister. My sister. They brought the death of my sister to me driving. And I'll share this before. My sister was a professor whose housemaid murdered her in a house in Mina, in Niger State. Do this good for nothing about it. That your father and your mother are pathological liars.
Can you see looking at the comment section, please?
Yeah. My sister's death was all over the news. The professor last year that was murdered by her house help. Sorry, she brought in guys to murder her house help. That was my sister, my immediate sister. You get what I mean? Yeah. That is just my sister. Then you lost a husband. And you have the guts, you have the hand to type. It was a shrub that stopped my car. I was crying, wailing. In America, no car was passing by. I had to get myself together. Then I called a friend who came to meet me. That's just my sister, not somebody I birthed a child for. They will not go on this thing and be typing. Hey, I just lost my sister. You get me? So, what I'm saying is that, what am I saying? Nelly, Queen Shani, you actually diverted what I want to talk about. I've answered you, right?
Yes, you have. That will mean the person's here, right?
Yeah, so I've said it. So right now I'm going back to where I told you I want to make my submission. The submission I'm making is about the DNA. So Wumi's worth, Wumi, you're telling me your worth is more important than clearing your son of this stigma that they are labeling your child that Mohbad is not the father. As a mother, I don't joke with my kids. Anything to defend them, I will. And if you are thinking you're not doing that DNA to defend this person, you are not defending. Okay, hello. Hold on. Okay, so like I was saying, somebody just came in and had to excuse my colleague at work. Yeah, I'm in the car now.
Are you busy now?
No, my colleague just came in. I don't want to be yelling and talking in the office. I'm in the car. So, like I was saying, we should not think of. I'm not even thinking of what would I say? I'm not even thinking of the worth, her worth now, because it was Classy Babe that actually stated that her worth. For me, what I expect is that, right? You think about this child's welfare, not about your own worth. About because this child is going to go into the world. He's going to start school. And I know Tolani already is saying something about relocating you abroad. Anywhere, this case is all over the world. All over the world. So there's nowhere you will go that they will know you. And I don't know how comfortable you will be around people. For me, I don't like it when I know that something is wrong with me. I don't know what kind of bone face I want to put. It's not going to work. That aside, when this issue started of this DNA, I remember November 7th, she said, I want to do I'm sorry, please. I'm just somebody, I'm sorry, 159 people. I'm very sorry. Yeah. So, like I'm saying, she said November 7th. November 7th, she said by herself, DNA is a must. And she did. And I actually believe that. That was during the inquest. Before she went to the inquest, and now everybody was saying, when are you going to do the DNA? When are you going to do DNA? Then afterwards again, she came out and said, Baba Kwame Mondo de from DNA. Baba Kwame Papa Kwame Kowashi DNA. Baba Kwame you down. I don't know if everybody remembered when she made that thing. I can't remember when she made that statement.
She actually, tried to make it seem as if she was ready for the DNA, but Baba Mohbad did not answer her. Baba come you damn ready. Right? And we asked Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad said she knows where she's supposed to go. Anyway, then the DNA order, the issue of the order came up that she needed an order to do the DNA. Right? And the order needs to be gotten from the court. It's not something she can write or Baba Mohbad can write. You need to go get it in court. Right? And that was when Baba Mohbad's lawyers actually filed this originating summons to request for an DNA order for her. To be served the DNA order. She was on, they couldn't locate her to save her. And they had to go back to the court to request for to request to save her by authority service. That was where they got that order to go and paste it at the house. And it was pasted at the house, and thank God that put her on notice. Yesterday, 2 days ago, they were in court. Sorry, it's not even a court setting, it's a chamber setting, right? And then her lawyers submitted on her behalf that she said she is not doing the DNA. Baba Mohbad lawyer said they want the DNA. Wumi, you say you are requesting for it. You told them go and bring court order, right? How would they bring court order, Wumi, if you are objecting that you don't want to do the DNA? I expected your lawyer to tell the judge in the chambers, yes, Wumi is ready to do the DNA. She's consenting to the DNA. She's not objecting. So let the order be rolled out. That's what I expected. Not you challenging, objecting that you don't want to do the DNA. Because that was what your lawyers told the judge. And yet, you are saying they should go and bring court order. If you are challenging it, you are challenging the order. How would they get it? Umi, unfortunately, this your gullible supporters. I don't know, like Barakete said, they think through their anus. How can you say you want something? You want a court order. They go to where they will collect the court order. You started challenging the same court order that you don't want, will not do the DNA. I beg my people. Hey, Nigeria not looking the I couldn't believe it that Wumi would challenge that she's not doing the DNA, challenging the order you are requesting for. God. So anyway, that was what happened in court in the chambers yesterday. And, both parties now, they're going to go make their own arguments. Why Wumi lawyers will make an argument on her behalf why she doesn't want to do the DNA. Mohbad's father's lawyers who would also bring their own submission why they need to do the DNA. Then they will submit it to the court. Then the court will do what? Will now analyze it. We do his own research. And unfortunately, in this Nigeria that we are of today, there is no precedent, there's no law anywhere. There's no precedent, a formally decided case in Nigeria about somebody requesting for paternity, another party rejecting it. It's going to start from Wumi. Wumi, do you know what you've just done? You're going to use Liam's name. You're going to use Liam's name to implement a court proceeding, a precedent. I don't think a good mother should do that to her child. So in the next 20 years or 30 years from now, lawyers will now, if there's any case about paternity, they will verify you in the case of so. Wumi, it's not good. I won't do that to my own child. I won't do that to that. They will use my own child's case study, my own child's name as a president, no, it's not good. What was she for you? It's not good. You don't love that child. I don't care whatever shame come before me. I will do it. 2 months, but yes, 2 months. When you're negative, when you're positive, 2 months, and I move on when I know that yes, I've done the right thing for my child. But here you are, your child's name is going to go into publication. Nigerian law publication is going to be there till forever and ever. It's not good. But anyway, whatever decision the judge is going to make, maybe maybe it's going to support Wumi or it's going to support Baba Mohbad's lawyers. We don't know yet. That is left on the judge. But for me, I just feel that you are the one requesting. You said go and bring a court order, and you are the one challenging this court order. How would they get it? How? I don't understand. So I've just made my own contribution about this DNA. Thank you so much. And I want to say something. I'm sorry, I'm talking out of context. You see, let me say, I'm sorry, I'm just give me just 5 seconds or 3 seconds. Let me tell you something. If you see that, did you see the picture? Did you see, everybody, please, let me look at this, the picture on my, did they call you DB? Is it TB? Or
yeah, you said it there?
Yeah, that is my puppy. His name is Charlie. Okay?
Oh, this is a teddy bear.
Charlie.
That's why I take on the teddy.
I don't hold on. He sleeps on my bed.
So cute. Boy or girl?
He sleeps on my bed. He's like my child, and I'm proud of it. Let me tell you, anybody that lives in Europe, Canada, America, you have to be comfortable to be able to afford a pet.
You're right, 100%.
Comfortable to be able to afford a pet.
I agree with you.
You know how much I pay for medical? My pet, my dog, they go every month.
Stress yourself on
No, let me lecture them. Let me lecture them. You know what? Huh? Hold on now. Yahweh Queen and about when last have you gone for checkup? My Charlie goes to see his vet every 3 months to make sure he keeps healthy. Do you know how much I buy food? Do you know how much I pay for the quality boarding? If I'm right now at work, he's at the boarding. He's at the daycare. I have children. But I chose because I actually bought the pet for my daughter. My daughter had been crying for a pet. That is actually for my daughter, but I didn't know how kids. Now she's not interested anymore. Now I have to take over. So let me tell you, they call it in America here, they call it dog mom. I'm a proud owner I'm a proud dog mom. I'm proud of it. Ask everybody in here in America here. 80% of white people have pets. They can't do without it. If you people are local about it, you are rass, you are poor, you don't appreciate education.
Please ignore him. We all know that a pet costs more than human life.
Exactly.
To them, so
do you know how much I pay? For putting my the body care, I pay $350 every month to put him on the daycare. Do you have $350 in your account? You, this Yahweh, I'm talking to you. Do you have $350?
Queen, please ignore.
And I know the blessing.
Can you please ignore, please? I beg you.
I get blessing.
It's okay.
It's okay.
About his street dog being jealous of your normal. Let me play this thing for Fed rights because I was so step up.
Let's hear from let's hear from friends.
So let me play it for her, babe.
What's that again? Who's playing?
I want to play something. No, favorite is to talk. Hold on, let favorite before Queens talk.
No, favorite I've already spoken.
No, she said, hold on. Favorite wanted to talk. She asked me, do you have that audio of video?
Queens is supposed to talk. Queens is to talk.
I've been talking your favorite. Not her.
You have talked several times now.
I'm talking.
I want to get my prince, please.
Hold on, listen, let me explain something. Hold on. Your favorite wanted to talk. So she said, who has that video where Mwaja made a statement that when Mohbad spoke to Mwaja about his iCloud, she called me and
what
asked
is Mwaja? What is Mwaja?
I said,
you have to know how to talk now. If you want to make your point, you can
TikTok can bring us down. And I'm speaking in codes. Please, don't stress me.
And then you say Mohbad's wife. If you cannot call her name, stop using Mwaja.
Who is the wife? The one in UK? So that we don't get married. I don't know married. Identity. So please, we all know who I'm talking about. So we don't mix identity. So back to what I was saying though. So I now told her, let me go search for it. And that's when she muted herself. Then Queen was like, let her take the space. You understand? So me, I want to play it and go mute myself on time. You understand? So she was to talk. But you know, we had to have the floor while I was searching.
Yeah.
Molly.
Yeah.
I will have to drop. I have to leave.
Please, Prince, let me hear from Prince first. Why you block?
I'm not going to take.
Let me hear what you have to say.
You see, I'll make it snappy as I can. You see, we have to be conscious of the way we put ourselves to public or on the social space. We have to be extremely careful.
Please, can you speak out? I'm not hearing what you're saying.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. We have to be careful about how we portray ourselves in public and the way we speak to each other. We have to be conscious of it. Secondly, we have to try as much as possible when we are giving a thought or when you are giving a narrative or your opinion, try as much as possible to lay it on an emphasis whereby you have the truth and then the latest thing that we've heard so far. It's not that we are just taking it from the beginning, middle, and no end. We should be careful. We should be careful and be guided. And let me say this. You see, this justice for Mohbad that we are all doing, or criminalization that we are doing, we have to understand this fact. This is something that the state where he is now is not the final.
Excuse me.
It's still going to the court of law. There are a lot of things that we may say that will cause a lot of argument. A lot of argument. That is just some caution. Now, let me go into some of the other narration that we've been saying about what happened in the courts yesterday. It is so clear that there are more to this issue about DNA thing. There are more to it because we can see, request for DNA, I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm not going to do it anymore. A petition about DNA doesn't mean, the court order has been finalized. We should be careful about when we're using some of these legal terms. We should be careful. Then I remember mention of something. When we talk about death certificate, it's different from medical reports. We should be careful. All this time, all these professional terms, we should be careful when we are using them in a public space like this. Also, about the private autopsy, all the stuff, I believe it's something that we should be looking towards by now. And we should be analyzing, like, if in case this is not this, what would be the next thing to do? Right. I'm trying to make all these things short. Now, let us look at whatsoever of what could have happened between Mohbad and his wife prior to his death. What could have happened? And why is it that some of this investigation that we said that police has carried out, why is it that it's not speaking about what we expect it to talk about? And this have to go with what exact thing do we want to derive from everything that we are asking for about justice for Mohbad? So then, as well, we should know one thing, that no matter how anybody could say who is a suspect, a suspect doesn't mean that, oh, this is the person that did this. We are not saying that. It's just from our own view, from our own thoughts. So when we are saying, oh, this is a suspect, everybody around the within 24 hours and 24 hours after, before and after, is more like a suspect. So it should say that holistically. When people are saying, oh, is this person, is this person, is this person, be careful. Be careful. And you see, there are some things, either allegedly or a fact, the day that we buy it by. Today is 11. Today is 11. The analysis so far has been pointing to that 11. And you see, we when we are putting it or we are adding things together, we should look at the positive side and the negative side of it. How is it possible for it to be on the 12th? How is it possible for them to still have this type of evidence in that house? How is it possible that it's a day after that they have to reach out to this man? So all these things are things that we should be conscious of. And when we are adding it, it should be a point that, okay, everybody will be able to ascertain that, okay, this is what you are saying, and this is what you are saying, and this is where you are driving us to. So don't let us mix the narrative. Don't let us miss some of the evidence that are in the public domain. Don't let us miss it when we are using professional terms on this case. So those are the major things I think I want to correct on this platform. Thank you.
So, Prince, before you go, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, who's your major suspect in this case?
Well, if you are asking me who is a major,
your prime suspect, sorry.
If you are saying prime suspect, right? So if you're asking for prime suspect, in one way or the other, it's still pointing to me because not everything are pointed to her, but I will come from this narrative of number one, when you came in on Sunday, Sunday night, Monday morning, who sees you? What happened? When Adra came upstairs to give a phone to Mohbad, who you and Mohbad are claimed or allegedly to be, according to your statement, that both of you are in the room. And when Adra gave the phone, Adra did not know who he gave the phone to. So, and accordingly, on Monday, who sees Mohbad? Who is with Mohbad? So everything surrounding that still pointed to her. So even please, I'm not saying she's the one that fired this guy, but I'm just saying she's one of the prime suspect, or let me say she is the prime suspect. So that is it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you for
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Am I audible enough?
Testify just coming in. I'm still talking.
Your favorite, I told you, please let's hear from other people. I thought you're done talking already. We're still going to come back to you. Let's just hear from these new people, please. You're still here, we're going to come back to you. Is it like, can you go on?
Okay, thank you. Thanks for this opportunity for using your platform. Okay. I hardly joined this panelist, but I feel your platform is kind of neutral. It allows people to air their opinion. Okay, so regarding this case, like I've been following this case, and from my opinion, I would say Wunmi is a prime suspect, plus those 15 other people in that house. I really don't understand why. I don't get it why she's not coming out to tell everyone what happened to Mohbad on that day. And those 15 people who claim to be his, including his brother, cousins, uncle, friends, or what have you, I don't know why they are not saying what happened to Mohbad on that day. And also, I don't understand why Wunmi is running from DNA. DNA is not a death sentence, and it's not going to hurt anyone. Even if Liam is not Mohbad's son, trust me, Liam won't be the first child to fail DNA test. And everyone is just going to talk about it for 1 month or 2 months. It might not even be up to 2 months. And it's all gone off social media, and you move on with your life. Right? So I think we can proceed with the case. And the father said, no DNA, no burial. So you want Mohbad's corpse lying in there for whatever years? No, it's not fair. Let's turn the table around. If this thing had happened to Wunmi, trust me, we would have seen what happened to her. No one, even mothers would be like, no, Mohbad probably used her, blah, 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 blah. And the sentiment would have been different. I really don't even get it. Those supporting Wunmi, how they reason. Fine, I'm not going to blame anybody for their reasoning because all fingers are not equal. So we have our rights to reason however we want to do it, right? So that's how well they can think, and that's how far they can reason. So I can't blame anybody for reasoning how they reason. But the truth is, Wunmi, just do this DNA, clear your conscience, free your child. Even if he fails the DNA test, the news won't be out there forever, and you are going to move on with your life. You can relocate. You have opportunities abroad, trust me. It's because most people in Nigeria, or you think you are limited. If you travel abroad, you can start up your life again. If you are not found guilty for buying Mohbad, if your hands are clean, if you know, it's just the DNA I'm going to fail, it's just the DNA test my child is going to fail, fine, they're just going to talk about it for few months, and you move on, you start a new life. You can relocate abroad, start a new life, go to school, do and be whatever you want to be, and marry whoever you want to get married to. That is if you are not found guilty of the crime. And to my mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters on every platform or this platform, please, it doesn't make sense us attacking ourselves, cursing ourselves, because we are kind of analyzing justice for Mohbad or analyzing what's going on. It doesn't really worth it, because I won't come online and someone start cursing my child, start cursing my mother, father because I'm trying to defend people I don't even know, or someone that is guilty, or, please, let's try to just air our views, give your point, and don't curse people. Yeah. Thanks for this. Thank you.
Thank you so much. If you're sorry, mom, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Sorry to anyone that feels I've abused. To earlier on, if you all know me, when I'm talking, I make my point. I don't abuse even the same girl. I don't abuse the Nwaja girl. But Baba Mohbad was attacked here, and we want top movies. These other people were up here as well with top movies. They kept saying, no, this is what they wanted. And I begged every other Justice for Mohbad's team that they should please allow them speak. Let them say their mind. Let them abuse or anyhow they want to address him. They are fine by it. After it, to get to everybody's turn, right? And it got to my turn, and I decided to also give back what was served. Give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. And that's what I've done. And that's what I'll do till I drop from this platform. As in when the show is over. I don't know if favorite is ready. So Nwaja, now go cry tire.
Let Savage Mom speak. I'm still here.
Savage Mom, can we hear from you? Is Savage Mom here?
Novo.
Let's have you your favorite. We'll soon be running on Joe.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on your platform. It's been a while. Huh? Good day, everybody. My fellow panelists, my water panelists. Abati, I use God name beg you. Namely, do you see what I do there?
Oh, yeah.
When you called Muaja, I displayed my dog, and this guy was trying to put me in a tight corner. This Abati guy, that was why I muted him. That's on that. Can you play the video, please?
What video is that?
About the voice record about Umi and Mohbad as touching the iCloud.
Okay. Who wants to play it?
Name Molly. I want to analyze that.
I just want to quickly play it and mute myself back. So,
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we share this here. Yeah, we share this in my cloud with me. I'm not feeling okay in my life today. I can come. I swear to my living God. You don't have to feel me. Do one hospital. You don't have to feel me. Oh, you don't know anything. I swear you don't know anything. I swear to my living God. Me, ever since I've gone to the end in my life, I've been fucked up. Also, my boy, come and wish me. Forever. Regret life to live. One night I like to come on my shame and to go. Same to my wife, my regrets for the whole life. My regrets for the life. I swear to my living God. I know you will not see anything. You know how to go and call my mom and to make her sad at me. Don't worry. You think I will forget everything? Where's my phone? You can't talk. Where's my other phone?
Mommy, can you pause there?
Where's my phone now? Talk now.
all right, then I've paused it.
Okay. I want to elaborate on that side. He said, this is how you call my mom to make her sad at me. Do you all see that Mohbad cares about his mother too?
Hey, go ahead, my lady.
Okay. Do you all see that Mohbad cares about his mom too? Like you all, I don't know, that come for his mom or insult his mom.
He was just trying to point out that Wumi was manipulative. That's what he's trying to prove.
Exactly, Mohbad's ex.
Manipulate my mom to make her cry. That's trying to tell you that this person I'm talking about is manipulative.
Play that part again for us. Listen and learn.
What should I play for?
Mohbad said, you know how to make my mom sad, Abby.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it a bit and play. Hold on.
No. Your phone. My stores are dead. Where is my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone. Where is my other phone? Where is my old WhatsApp? We share the same cloud with me and you, Abby. Where on the WhatsApp we share love? Where is my line? Where is everything? You want to fetch you will post after Abby. To what about to put on Abby, to what about my post conversation, but to post Abby. If you don't pay around from what you pay for, only reason we pay, how worry you? You want to go family, one night and like to buy baby shit, as in jello. It's really my shopping one night and I switch my living good. One night I will never be shipping. I want to go. You come and share so many things. You will push me, you push me, you will buy me, I get the budget.
Wait, I think I didn't rewind back well. Did I rewind back well? What did you say? Did I rewind back well? I don't think we've heard all these parts before.
It's actually cursing her.
Yes, go back a little bit. Yeah. For the fact that he asked that you know how to go to my mom and report to her to make her stand up. Go back a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go family, one night and like to buy bed, she tell as in jello. It's still a maybe shopping one night and I switch my one night. I will never be shipping. Where's my phone? You can't talk. Where's my other phone? Where's my phone now? Talk now. It's not your phone. My sons are dead. Where's my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone. Where is my other phone? Where is my old WhatsApp? We share the same mic cloud with me and you, Abby. But on the WhatsApp, we share low. Where is my line? Where is everything? You want to fetch you want to post after Abby. To what about you put to Abby? To what about it on my post conversation? Where to post Abby? Oh. Anything you pay now, everything you pay for. Only you pay. Why worry me? Oh, you want to go family, one night and like to buy bed, she tell as in jello. It's still a be shopping one night and I switch my living room. One night I will never be shipping. I want to go. My share to money the new. Yeah, I will be similar. You be similar. You have bought me. I have a budget. You have bought me. Over show you money. Don't worry now. Don't worry. Over shop buy me. What? You don't know anything, I swear. You don't know anything, I swear to my living God. Me, ever since I've gone to the end of my life, I've been fucked up. For so many people, I'm missing you. Forever. My regret life to live. One night I like to think of my machine. I to go. Send to my wife for my regrets for the whole life. My regrets the whole life. I swear to the living God. I know you will not say anything. You know how to go and call my mom and to make her sad at me. Don't worry.
Okay, you read that part, right?
Yes.
So much, Molly. I will start from here. Like this, the NDLA saga happened on February 2022, right? And Mohbad said, after the NDLA, my life has been fucked up. So this audio came out after the NDLA. And Mohbad died on the 11th of September 2023. So this audio, let me say, it's not even up to a year. Do you understand? Like, this audio came out, like, after the NDLA. Just let me say, okay, the NDLA saga was February, and maybe this audio came out March, maybe March or whatever. So this audio, it was not even up to a year before he died. This guy knows something is not right. He knows they are going to buy him. That is why he ran a course on this girl. So people insulting this girl were not the first person. Mohbad was the first person, because they are saying they are bullying a widow. They are saying they are bullying, because our team are saying, is this bully? This is not bully. We are asking the question. You are the second in command in that house after Mohbad. So you should give us an accountable of what happened to him. Because you all are saying, Mama Mohbad, Classic Babe was saying, Mama Mohbad can make mistake. Are you kidding me right now? She made a mistake 3 times. Zoro, that was supposed to have a collaboration with him on the 11th, did the same mistake. Because if Odeje worry Mama Mohbad, she Odeje worry Zoro too. Because if it was only Mama Mohbad now, they'll say, it is old age, she's grieving. Is Zoro grieving too? On a live interview, he said if Mohbad don't go to the Ikorodu show, we would have a collaboration on the 11th, and he died on the 11th on Monday. He said it twice. So you guys are telling us, because Top Movie was saying blah blah blah, that he will only emphasize on the police report, whatever, or the police investigation. It was what they told the police will analyze. They lied to the police, they lied to the government, they lied to the people. Because if Mohbad died on Tuesday, they will not make an arrangement embalming stuff, calling Alafa. The lawyer was present without the father's the father was not even there. Sorry, yes, the father was
not present.
The mother,
the lawyer was present.
Yes, the lawyer was present.
Without the father present.
Only the father that did not know anything about it. It was the mother was called on Monday. No, the mother called the girlfriend on Monday. People calling her baby mama. It is only DNA proves that Mohbad is the father. That is when we will be calling her baby mama. She's a girlfriend or a partner.
I thought she's a wife.
Which wife?
They Mohbad.
Meg, the other one are tied to. That or that, this girl, like,
sorry, your favorite. Sorry, 1 second. Queen. What's her name again? Wumi actually said in court that she's not married.
Exactly. Thank you, Mohbad.
Maria, did you say what's my name again?
Chantel.
I meant Wumi's name.
Okay, Wumi's name.
You're so logical. Oh, this your name, yours. Look at you.
I know her name. I'm not calling her Mohbad's ex. I know her name is Maria. So that's
I like this unusual Mohbad ex. If you use this on them, enter will become
Maria. You're saying something.
Dawa class crush. You see, all these people, I didn't blame them. It is Dawa class that brainwashed them. It is not their fault. Because that one, the way it go tell the speak in English on their platform, you go don't fall in love if to say you don't know stuff about this case before. That's on that. Please, that voice notes. That audio recording, does it sound like it's a love argument? Because some people say husband and wife can argue. Does that sound as an argument? Mohbad is accusing me. That's his threat of life.
No, I don't understand it. I know he's bitter in that audio.
Karimo even said, and I quote, Karimo said, if the family hear that audio, they will accuse Umi. And that is what we are doing right now because we are Mohbad's family. Because he said, and I quote, Stoba Kwame Ole Kwame family me. We are his entire family. So these guys know what he's saying. The clothes I said I'm not wearing again, you are putting it on my head. Can you hear that?
What does that mean?
Baby, don't give me medicine after
favorite, please. No, your favorite, please explain the meaning of that thing. She doesn't really understand Yoruba. And I think some people don't understand Yoruba, so they understand as well. Thank you.
The right?
Yes. What you just said now.
The clothes I said I don't want to wear, you put it on my head. Do you want to kill me? Do you want to be unfortunate?
Okay.
Like, it was really some heavy curses on her. And she cannot even argue, right? Like, she kept quiet, meaning she knows what she's doing. It was when Mohbad shouted that, don't you hear me? Like, why about my iCloud? That was when she answered my source was there. If Wumi did not make a statement, our team will not believe that it was Wumi and Mohbad conversation. They will say it is someone else. But thank God there is a statement and they all recognize her foggy voice that it is Wumi. Because she said my sons are dead. That's on that. This voice note came out, right? See, if this voice note comes out before his death, it will not be useful. It was after his death. That was why God will bless the person that released this voice note. It was because the same energy that we wanted to use to cancel the Namali, because Mohbad to accuse the Namali and the Malians house. Say if we buy, they should So the same law that owns the Namali owes Wumi. There is no any voice notes comes out against Prime Boy that if I buy, they should owe Prime Boy. It was Wumi that lied against Prime Boy. The same fight that Adura did not witness, that Adura lied on that oath that it was CY that told him that he did not witness the fight. But he accepted the narration about Prime Boy and Adura fought.
And I wanted to answer Classy Babe the other time, but I don't want to interject her. She said, there is difference between fights and arguments. Mind you, Prime Boy only witnessed an argument as touching the paternity of the baby in the car. It was pending that witnessed the fight and Adura at home. Because when they got home, Prime Boy said, and I quote, he said, Wumi jacked Mohbad's clothes, trying to threaten him, saying, I'm going to end your career as this Frosh career. So they had a big fight at home. Okay. And if it's truly an argument, what happened to the release of that house? What happened to her forehead? Go to MFN's platform. She posted the burial video. Check well, zoom well. Her two forehead was swollen. That is not photoshopped. Video cannot lie. Pictures cannot lie. Check it. If picture is photoshopped, videos cannot photoshop. If you check that video very well, that burial ground video, her face, her forehead, they were two cocoa on her forehead. So there was the fight. Okay, if Wumi's forehead was photoshopped, the guy that announced Mohbad dead in the car, was his video too photoshopped? Was his forehead not too swollen? Because they are saying we are not trying to do now for what? Okay, how can they defend this audio about Wumi and Mohbad? Because they said, if I buy, is this all what you'll be posting? And when Susie for Justice said they should do maternity and paternity of baby Liam, she showed Temi their charts about I'm craving for this. Like she showed like she and Mohbad's charts. She showed it to Temi. That one displayed it on their live stream. And Mohbad was like, I don't remember, like she just posted the chart, like she just showed her the chart as an evidence. So that was what Mohbad said, that if I buy, is that what you are going to post? Because you are going to paint yourself innocent. And the same man, see, all these team, they are gullible followers because she bought them. She bought them with emotions, sympathy. They are not genuine fans. They are just there because they don't want to back down at this moment and they don't want to be disgraced. So this DNA saga of a thing, allegedly, Bukky Jesse came out, said they've already done it. She even posted the lawyer. Nobody debunked that. You should know that something is not adding up. Because if it is Mohbad's child, she would have done it long time ago. This is 10th month now. We are requesting for DNA. God's own, I beg. No Kajomi, I did for business now. God's Jesus. This DNA saga, they've done it already. They've done a secret DNA. So that is why she's not coming out with her full chest. Because I don't know why you'll be saying I'm a virgin and your father-in-law will be asking paternity of his grandchild in place of Mohbad and you refuse to give it to him. Because if not for this stop, they want to know the motive behind this boy pie. Is that too much to ask? But thank God now the law stated that you married him or traditionally or whatever, so you have lesser rights on him. The Baba of Mohbad is the Olorebi, and that's on period. Emma Kekuni. Because you guys are saying she don't have any right, Papa did not have any right to ask for DNA. Are you the one? Don't you know the word Aloba is is the boy, like is the if it happens to be Mohbad's child, is the first son that we carry Aloba bloodline. Because Mohbad is Olorebi of that family because he's the first male child, followed by Adura. So that Aloba won't affect Aloba. So that is why Baba is trying so hard to know maybe if this son is truly Aloba's or not. I don't think that is too much to ask, please. So you should grant him already because you are saying blah blah blah. They are going to put sign an agreement. Maybe they are not going to post it. Are you mad?
Hey, even I say this, I don't know where they for streets for hours. You don't know, like, in fact, if people do that, they say you be your man, you be bastard. Not one.
She doesn't want to do it. Now, she doesn't want to do it because she knows Mohbad is not the father of that child. And she wants to use that child to collect all royalties first before she will do DNA.
That is not happening because Garamali is not crazy. Queen said it on one platform yesterday. She said we were pleading on Garamali. Garamali said to someone,
make it stop here. I'm running upstairs.
1 minute, sorry, that he has key to justice. Please come to our aid. We have been shouting for the past 10 months now. Please be cool. If you have any way, at least to cleanse your own name and the Malian's record, do us a favor. Do Mohbad a favor. Mohbad was your apprentice and he's a lawyer boy. Please, can you just let him get justice on time? Because he said you have key to justice in your hands. Please, can you do it already? Please, Naira Marley, we are begging you. Be cool. I dropped my mic for now.
This platform.
Please, what did you say about Naira Marley again? I didn't hear that.
Queen is going to
on this platform. One of those that were incarcerated, right? So when we're talking those days, when it came out of incarceration and we're talking and everything, he said that when they were in detention on Fridays, they are all Muslims. On Fridays, they used to allow them to go and pray, maybe in the prayer ground or one of them. So he said, and after the prayers, they all sit down and they'll be talking. So obviously, I'm not going to do that. When we all sit down and they'll be talking, about what happened around the whole case, what brought them here and everything. So the person told me that what's the name of this person? The person told me that Naira Marley told him that he has evidence. I don't even want to. He actually used a specific name and a specific statement. But if I say it, I don't want to say it. But I just want to paraphrase it so that but I know everybody already know. So my son Mary told him that he has evidence that will lead to justice, and that evidence is you can't contest it. It's real evidence. But when the time comes, he will do it. When he told me then, I was like, I think like 4 months into the case. I was like, when is it going to be time? This is 4 months into the case.
I don't believe Naira Marley either.
Hold on. When he said that, I took it out of context. How many months ago is this? You know why? You don't know why? Do you know why I not believe? Believe rather. You know very dark man. You know very dark man, right? You know very dark man is an upright person. He will say it as it is. He doesn't care whose ox is God. He will say it OR. And that is why I like him for that. I think last Saturday or Sunday, he was on his TikTok doing his exercise. He said something. He said that he met Naira Marley, and Naira Marley told him some things. And he said, I cannot help you to go and tell the whole world. Right? It's you that should go and tell it the world yourself. Then he told him, very black man said, he replied him and said, if this is the only thing you can do for this boy, that means Mohbad, do it for him. What are you saying? So immediately I heard that. I connected it to what the person told me 4 months ago. So what lie? Let me tell you, Naira Marley can be charged for bullying and assault, not for homicide. Because he wasn't with women, so he wasn't with Mohbad 24 hours before, it was with me that was Mohbad. And since all these things, have you ever heard me dragging Naira Marley? Have you got observed? In all her rank, has she dragged Naira Marley? No, ask me. And let me put this again. Who came with the music of Danny Baba? Hold on now. Who came up with the music of Danny Baba Baby? Who came up with that music? Danny Baba Baby? Or the people? Yeah. So you are telling me Naira Marley don't believe him? I go and watch. Do you have that video of Very Dark Man? Did you hear the video of the Very Dark Man when he was saying it?
Please, I'm going to interject you. Queen, please, I'm going to interject you. Wumi dragged Naira Marley, please. She did drag Naira Marley.
When?
She dragged him to court for royalties. Please, let's not forget that.
No, I'm talking of mentioning his name. You know what I mean? The way she's attacking Baba.
For justice, no, I know that one is zero.
I'm saying now. Let her drag Naira Marley. That's what I know. She dragged. Why I mean, sister that been dragged. You know how we call that? Not dragging like in slang, as in calling him out. Have you noticed she has not called him out? The way she's attacking Baba, because she knows Baba is helpless. Baba can't do nothing.
Why she's actually calling Naira Marley out in some way too, Craig.
Huh?
She's also calling Naira Marley out in some ways.
Where?
Indirectly.
Where?
In her first time. In her status, she posted a Mohbad song. Another Malian name. I want to call that song. Yes. She always posts that song, and that song is Mohbad beefing Naira.
That's what I said. Naira Marley, my dad talk about it, can be charged for assault and bullying. That's what I said.
She can't. Same way with Prime Boy. If you notice, she has stopped dragging. She can't even drag Prime Boy because Prime Boy sent a lawsuit to her, and that was the night she released that video where she was in the dark crying that people should save her to cover up the internet of what Prime Boy posted. That he's going to sue her if she continues to try and label him. Why can't she continue? Because they all know the truth and they're channeling it to who it is.
Well, actually, the reason why I came, the reason why I sent in a request was when, what is her name? Classy Babe. But first of all, I want to say this. I don't like anybody bullying anybody at the comment section, right?
Yeah.
That is not my person. It's not my character to do that, right? But right now, I think I'm being muted for doing what I did to, what is his name, Abati. Because I was patient. I was seeing Abati going on and on Queen. And not as much as I don't know anybody here, but the same thing we complain about Naira Marley and whoever, what they did to Mohbad. Somebody else was busy doing it here, bullying another person back to back. So that was the reason
why. Doing the same.
So that was the reason why I was good.
You were spamming the comment section. I muted Abati and I muted you too. I saw.
Yeah, that was the reason why. Excuse me. That was the reason why. Because he was. If you watched very well, I wasn't saying anything, right? I was actually talking with Classy Babe. Why Abati was going on and on. And I noticed that nobody did anything about it. And that was the reason why I went to him and I was giving him back to.
So 2 wrongs make it right, yeah? Is that what you're trying to say?
But as the host and the moderator, when you see something like that, the best thing you would do is to stop the person immediately.
I muted both of you, please, Mr. White Solomon. Don't come to my platform and tell me what to do, please.
I am not going to tell you
to say them by
platform, but I'm telling you exactly.
No, what he's trying to say.
Like he's trying to defend Queen from the comment section.
I saw him, but I didn't want if I
was spam. Like
if he's actually spamming. I don't like when you're spamming saying comments on this comment section. TikTok will flag my life.
Too. Abati was once.
I muted the both of them, you guys.
No, this guy said it was when Abati was spamming and nobody was.
And he started spamming too, and I muted the both of them.
Then that was why he now started replying him.
That's what I'm saying. 2 wrongs doesn't make it right because of the basket.
Hold on. What she's trying to say that the moment he has started, you should mute him off already so that another person doesn't respond. That's what he was going through. That's what he was saying.
But I already muted Abati and I muted him. These guys, can we continue? Or I'm getting my headache already.
Anyway, we've all told you this before. Abati is a confusionist. He never brings anything meaningful to the table. Sorry, to the platform. Any platform. That's why I gave him the new name. Outcast. That's his new name. Outcast man. They've banned him. They've outcast him out in all the public.
I'm not bringing him up on my platform.
Don't bring him up again. In fact, you need to block him because you're going to keep spamming that your comment section. So, like I'm saying, I believe that Naira Marley has some things that could lead to justice. And that was why he came up with this song, Tani Baba Baby. he went short. What did you do about it? She couldn't do anything. Was one time at the inquest, they asked me, does she know that Ramali? She said she doesn't know him. What did they do? They brought a picture, a video of him, of her and Ramali on the bed. You understand what I'm saying? So I know in this case, the person that knows it more is Ramali, knows more than anyone of us here. And that's why I'm pleading with him that he should please. That thing he told very dark man is true. Very dark man stated that if Maramali should say that thing, right, that auntie go cast. Which auntie is he referring to? Is it Yabo Ojo, who has been manipulating, who has been, I can call it aiding and abetting to conceal so many facts? It was lately she came out to say Mohbad died in the house. She didn't say it initially, but now she casted. She came out to say she died that Mohbad died in the house. You get. So I'm using this media. Take us this headache of 10 months. Take us this headache of 10 months. No headway anywhere. Because these people that perpetrated this crime, Mohbad died on Monday. They perpetrated, they wiped all evidence as much as possible. They put up fake posts. They made sure Mohbad's father did not get a document to get him into the cops. They made sure he was buried. They followed him to the burial ground to throw clothes inside and juju. And yet she claimed she didn't know where Mohbad would be buried. She heard on the internet that Mohbad was buried. Nobody told her. She heard on the internet, but yet he came prepared with the cloth to throw in the grave. So please, Ramali,
guys, please, God bless, don't come up again, please.
Please,
Hi,
please,
hello.
Please save us this pain, this anguish. And like I said yesterday, remember when Baba Mohbad saved your head. When people were saying that it's not a mind that by Mohbad. What did Baba Mohbad say? He said, and I'll say to you about it, I'll repeat, I'll interpret it. He said, people, even with that statement, he said, Naira Marley cannot kill my son. You only use that kind of veto power on him like a boss. You know? So,
is that what Mama Mohbad said?
No. It's Baba Mohbad that said it. When Baba Mohbad said, Naira Marley cannot kill my son. Because he knows now, he knows everything. He said, my brother cannot kill my son. That he only... So I know, even with that statement, a lot of people were... can you mute Mimi Sota? A lot of people were castigating Mohbad. Even top movie still came to castigate Baba Mohbad over this statement this morning. Top movie still came to castigate Baba Mohbad over this, and that man was saying nothing. Baba Mohbad at that time was saying nothing but the truth. That he
Normally did Mohbad silly though.
I just told you it's assault and battery. That's sorry, assault, battery, and bullying. That's one that his own case for. That is it. So Naira Marley, please. I don't know if it's true. I'm told you have been summoned to the inquest. I heard it because these days we don't know which one the truth on is life. We don't know. We've been heard that you have been summoned to the inquest. You don't know yet. Please pick out your truth because you told very dark man that you don't want to give it to anybody because you don't want it to get into wrong hands. Your evidence. What do you mean by that? So that evidence will not be suppressed. Please, I beg you. The only way that evidence cannot be suppressed is when you bring it onto the public. And that's before the court. Please, if indeed Naira Marley you have been summoned to appear at the coroner inquest, please remember the day Baba Mohbad stood his ground, spoke his truth that you cannot murder his own, you cannot buy. He doesn't think you will buy his own. The only thing that you kind of use to overpower him because you are trying to cheat him a lesson because you are wrong. That is the only thing you want to do. Please, till today, Baba Mohbad is still receiving backlash because of that thing. That even top movies, I'll repeat again, he still castigated Baba this morning on that statement. How can his father say that? A father can say that, you know what, because Baba Mohbad is truthful. He's been honest. Everything he has said since the beginning of this case has been consistent, except the few ones he forgot, he will add. He has never called A for C. He has never done it. You can even add more.
I disagree. I disagree with you.
Please, can I speak? Before it's now come to this thing again, I beg. I was supposed to speak, actually.
So, beg you, if indeed you are being summoned to the court, please say your truth and let so that the case can have a closure. Everybody is getting drained, frustrated, please, so that we can all go back to our normal life. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Guys, I'll be running off soon. Please, make it snappy. I can hear you.
Yeah, all right, I will. I just hope I've not lost all the points I have in my head. Now, the first one I want to address is the fact that if Baba is truly wants to deposit his son at the mortuary, he would have gone to the hospital. Now,
thank you.
The people that went to the hospital had collected it, whether it is the lawyer that collected it, whether it is the wife, whether it is the uncle, whether it is Adura, I don't know. But all these things happened where the wife and Darosha, we have two people that went to the hospital. They followed Baba to the police station. They saw clearly that the Baba did not get the police report to be able to deposit. This man did not still give up. He still went ahead to that mortuary and said, I want to drop this boy. And I want to keep him. They still denied him and tell him, they mentioned two options in which those other two people that were there knew they had it, but what did they do? They kept quiet. Because I don't understand what we want him to do. Maybe if it is them that are speaking, maybe that carries go to their house, go and use it to decorate their house, I don't know. Somebody's child died. Normally, nobody wants to see it. It is a very bad thing to happen. If a man that didn't go to school, which we all know, has a sense of saying that, okay, I want to take this step, let me go to the police station. At least, even if you are saying, okay, he's meant to go to the hospital, at least he went to the police station. Now, all this narrative of is quickly buried. Please, I want to challenge anybody to bring me the video of where the wife made a public video to tell us, please, or maybe a write-up, like the way she wrote up, that she wrote, my nigga is there, that what did she even write? This wife did not make one video, not a write-up, come and tell us that, please, so I do not want my husband buried dead. I will do everything to get the doctor's report or police this thing. Please let me beg my father-in-law. No, she did not. She concurred to it, because if she did not concur to it, she will not bring her white clothes that she wants to use to protect a dead body. The same dead body was with her. She couldn't protect that dead body from dying, but she wants to protect a dead body. If you are not concurring to it, you're supposed to meet in one corner fighting to me, saying, please let me too begging, let me not bury him here. I don't want him to bury him here. No, we saw you already telling him goodbye. You were saying, I'm sorry, with swollen faces. Your face was swollen. People that announced him in the car, their face was swollen. You already prepared for this burial. That means you wanted it. You are in support of this burial. Because the moment you posted on IG, come and tell us, some people should come and take their trophies, they finally fight you. You could actually, because since you know how to use social media very well, since when your husband fights, you have you have a clear state of mind to post the right words, right sentence, right picture. Like you even scroll down to your wedding picture. You scroll down to the picture of when you were pregnant. I cannot. I mean, I don't understand this. So for somebody that they just said the husband, because according to you guys, he died. He died on Tuesday. So a wife has the time to be scrolling down to post a particular picture, a particular write-up, 8 photos with no misuse of English, with the right word for the right pictures. Nobody did that. Now, there's another narrative again. That, oh, she was very direct. She was very direct.
Now, can I say something? What is it to have our own way of money? Everybody has a way of money.
Fine. Our own way of running. I don't understand it. You know, you may have your way of doing things. I may have my way of doing things. That doesn't mean I understand. That doesn't mean you understand me. I do personally. I do not understand how a 22-year-old that what was her age there will lose her husband that they just have a child of 5 months old. We remember where her phone is me. Especially when they're just still looking, when the body is still dead cold inside the mortuary, inside the ambulance. I do not understand it. That's what I'm saying. Everybody might have what they understand. Me, no, I don't. That's my point. So and exposed too much because I have people that have lost their husband. Me, I saw how they reacted. I know that the first time when they posted, we all maybe like quickly went maybe support them. So I've not seen it since the first, so I don't understand it. So that is my point. Now there's another narrative that maybe this man buried his son alive, but she were the one they went to the hospital, 2 hospitals to confirm him dead. Are they telling me because it was her sister that came outside first to say to talk complain about this burial? Is she telling me that the 2 hospitals don't know what they're doing? Because I heard her now going to classy day saying Baba did not call her and say my wife, let's shame them. Come and do DNA. When her sister was out saying that this man, they want to bury him with the cheapest clothes. We begged him not to bury him. Why didn't she come outside? At least when her sister said Mohbad was giving her STD, she came outside, right? Why didn't she come outside to come and say, no, my father-in-law this, my father-in-law, so she testified, okay. But it's the man that should be entering her DM, be begging her to do DM. You know, everybody has their right to support who they want to support. Everybody to their conscience. But my own is that sometimes when you actually want to maybe like support something or defend something, it's better for you not to sound stupid. Again, they came here with the picture of it is Tuesday, it is Monday. Now, let's even say that thing is Tuesday. It's who on earth carries phone? It's not even a 1-year birthday. It's just like 5 months. Like, yes, it's a milestone, but it is 5 months. It's not 1 year. Who on earth is her husband very sick? Why they're waiting for? I don't know if the doctor or the nurse is around though, or the nurse is around. Who on earth will remember again to carry phone and be pushing the child after 5 months baby when the father of the child is in distress? When you are meant to be like, oh, what's happening to him? What are we going to do? I don't understand all these things. And that is why they ask me who I thought, so who I think. I have 3 people in my mind to be honest, and which is number 1. My reasons, she was there with him. She's the partner. She was there with him. In the car, when they were announcing that her husband dead, I didn't hear her shout and say, maybe wailing. When they said that she's not supposed to be crying, I didn't hear her cry. I didn't hear her telling them to stop. Why are you announcing my husband like that? What kind of rubbish is that? Why are you embarrassing? I didn't hear her say all those things. So that's a question mark for me. The second person is Darusha. Why are you embalming him? It looks to me you tamper with evidence. You are trying to cover something. Why did you embalm him? Number 3 is those guys with the audacity of saying Mohbad is dead. Like, I've never seen any celebrity in this country announced like that. It is appalling. And again, their faces were swollen. Why? What happened? Those are the 3 people that I have in mind. So if you want to come and maybe defend...
You don't see I interrupted you. Wumi was inside that car when we announced it.
I said it now. I said this. I didn't hear her shout on them that they should not announce her husband like that. And I didn't hear her cry. I didn't hear her cry.
Sorry to interject you. Thank you, everyone. I have to go now. Have a wonderful day.
I'm not saying anybody should not defend anybody. Okay, I'm not saying anybody should not defend anybody actually, but sometimes be careful. Like, talk between you guys. So that you can ask them, say, does this sound this? Hope is not stupid. Like, is it something that can come outside to say, bold? I don't understand some kind of, like, if I want to actually maybe defend, or maybe that I wanted to dialogue with class today because she was not here, so I had a lot of this dialogue with her. So that I'm not keeping it right now for general thing. So it is don't put anybody like, oh, because it's not saying you're a woman, you're a mother. Everybody has the right to say, this is the person I suspect. The only next thing you can ask the person is why. If the person
comes over. So who is your major suspect? Your prime suspect?
I said I have 3 already.
I said it now. Woman, but being the wife, the partner, for allowing her husband to be announced like that when she was in the car, was not hearing her cry. That Rosa for embalming is almost like it's covering something. And those two boys, the three boys at the back, they were shouting about his dead. Their face was swollen. Why? Where are they coming from? That their face was swollen and they're not announcing him dead. What happened? What exactly? Where are they coming from? Where are they going? So those for me. But what I know is that, what I know for a fact is, Wumi cannot tell me she does not know exactly what happened. But
so Wumi is your prime suspect?
Yes, of course, because she's the partner. So that is it. If anything happens to somebody, husband, they have to hold the wife, they have to hold the husband. It is now when they go to court or whatever that they do not say this is what happens, so that's our situation. But in the end, if any homicide, everybody knows the partner is to the question, she is the suspect because you are the one they are sharing the house or the room or whatever.
Sandy Massive, what's the leader with W? That's why it faces so long. No. Thank you.
Okay, let me say this because I picked two things. Okay, this is what I want to say to you, Kamsovan. You mentioned that Wumi consented to Josie burying Mohbad.
Why you go to see again?
Okay, because according to
there's Mwaja, leave him. Let him continue.
According to the PTC document from the testimony that he gave in Corona, they asked him if he sought what they call it, approval from the mom or the daughter-in-law. He said no, that they were never in the know. He never sought their approval. He solely made that decision to bury him. That was what Josie said. So you saying that she consented, that is not how it is. The fact is...
Okay, why did she not quickly prepare the clothes? Why did she quickly prepare the clothes? If she did not consent,
wait.
No, answer is, the person is don't go. Why did she have clothes to protect him in the burial ground for hours though?
Wait now, calm down.
Since I believing Mohbad that now, so that
you have spoken. Have you not spoken?
Since you are believing, but you mentioned me, so let me answer you. Since you are believing what Mohbad that says now.
Let me finish before you answer me now.
No, wait now. I want to just agree with you so that I will believe whatever you want to say.
Wait first. Before you agree with me, let me finish. Wait now. Let me finish. Just calm down. Anything that you know you want to say, after I'm done, then you cannot come up and say whatever you want to say. That is number one. Okay? The entire decision to bury him was Josie's making, no other person. Because we can recall that after the inquest where the pathology had to come and read the autopsy results, Wumi had an interview where she mentioned that even the likes of Zlatan Belashmoda had to call to plead with Josie not to bury Mohbad. He refused.
Bro, you are going up and down. Money refused to speak. My question to you
is, now. Let me finish now.
Yes or no? That's what I know.
Let me finish.
There's no point. Then we should go to another point because I will not.
Wait, for you to say she
does not mean they seek our approval. I never said they seek our approval.
It was Josie's entire Josie.
Please speak with evidence. Evidence. I have evidence.
I am speaking. Go and read the CCC.
And Wumi said they shouldn't open it at all. So there is video that Wumi killed Mohbad. Period.
Go and read the CCC. If you are looking for evidence, go and read the CCC.
There is video of
okay. Josie testimony, that is what he said. That nobody can change it. It's a satisfied copy. And it's an evidence before the court.
Nobody said
So after that, wait, that's one point. Another thing you say something about wait. No, that particular part I have cleared it. It was only Josie's decision. No, it was only Josie's decision to bury Mohbad. That is it. I have cleared it. Now the second one. Wait, let me talk. The second one. Hello.
Please, can you stop calm down. This guy? No, let me talk.
Let me talk.
Hold on. They wanted to open the casket.
Let me talk.
Don't open it. If she indeed wanted to save Mohbad, she would have said they should open the casket, right?
Shani, can I talk, please?
See, do you know one thing with you guys? When you see the truth, you want to run away from it. But you know one thing, you guys are not
evidence. Stop putting the problem. I don't understand what's going on.
Now, Queen, this is the problem.
No.
Queen, see.
Let me know what's going on. What's
no, let me say, please, thank you, Queen. When I was speaking, did I ever say Baba seek Wumi's approval for the burial? Did I mention approval?
No.
I said she consented because if she did not consent, she will not prepare herself to throw any white clothes or force hand on him. Now he's coming here to come and tell me that he's clearing in the fact that because of that stuff in the CCC that he did not seek approval. And I'm letting him know that I never mentioned approval. What I said is she consented by her appearing there to show support that okay, my husband is there, let's be burying him. You did everything and extras. Yeah. So I wanted to ask him that Baba said, and I told him that since we are believing Baba Mohbad right now, he said he left the body with Wunmi and Darosha and left 3 a.m. and they buried Mohbad 2 p.m. right? That with that short period of time, she prepared herself. If she did not consent to eat that, okay, let's bury, want to bury, we'll bury, I will do as a wife. It was in that short period of time, she prepared the white clothes, she prepared every other thing. And she went there. So that is you giving consent to eat that, okay, you want to bury my husband, I have to do as a wife. Somebody said Baba gave they asked permission from her and she accepted. No, she consented. It is English here. So
okay.
now you want to come and saying whatever.
Can I talk now? Now, Queen, this is it. She said Wunmi consented. Now, if you're saying Wunmi consented, what is consent? Consent, like we know, like English word, it's like a mutual agreement between two parties to perform a particular activity. It's an agreement between a party to perform a particular activity. So if you are saying that Wunmi agreed with him to bury Mohbad, then you are wrong. Because in the CTC document that have his testimony, that's Josie, he mentioned clearly that he did not
bring it down. I'm going to bring it down now. You say that to say, I'm not joking.
The CTC mentioned clearly that he did not seek the consent of the mother of Mohbad, the wife of Mohbad. He said it with his own mouth that he solely decided to bury him. And that is it. You can
so why did she go there as a wife?
Wait,
she did not agree to it.
We are talking about
agreement must not be verbally. Why did she now go there to do the right as a wife? I'm asking you a question now. You're saying the answer.
When you're done, I will continue.
I'm asking you a question. So there's nothing
when you are done, I will
why
continue.
Did she go there?
When you're done, I will continue.
Is it raining?
So now,
in Yoruba land,
now to the second part.
In Yoruba land, is the father that had the say, not the mother.
Let me finish now.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows. No, we don't.
Thank you.
Let me. I have another point. Let me move to the last point. Let me move. See, you people, they only allow me to talk for your platform. I don't know what's happen.
Because they will ask you a question, you want to form as if this. You want to bring non-narrative. I'm asking another question. I don't want to answer. So
you mentioned consent. You say consent. I say wait. Before somebody will consent to something,
I'm not going to answer you again. There's no point.
All right. You use your book now. Maybe you have internet. You can go and do research and understand what that word is. Understand what that word is before you use it. Now, you mentioned something again concerning the document that everybody was there with him and they went to a particular place. Remember, all the decision that started happening from when they took him from Lekki to Ikorodu was the making of Joseph Aloba. It was the making of Joseph Aloba. So when he got to that mortuary and those people now told him, see, you will need to present doctor's reports. At that point, what he would have done is, since I don't have it, I will put it to those people within me. These people say we need doctor's report. How do we get it? Did he ask them that question? Did he say anything about that? No, because that was not his number one priority.
Morire, can you
because now...
What did you say?
Because now, Queen, are you listening to me? In that situation, yes, I'm trying to clear you. I'm trying to clear your doubt. In that situation, he would have gone to that hospital to get the report. Nobody should give any excuses that there was no report. There was no report. There was no move. There was no move to make. He did not make any move to get the report. And the reason why he did not make to get the report was because you wanted to bury him hurriedly, and that is on period. Nobody should.
Yes, okay, he wanted to bury. Excuse me.
That was his reason.
He wanted to bury him hurriedly. So what is your problem with that?
Stop lying and stop telling people that lie that he wanted to deposit. No, I don't want to hear that one. That's a big lie.
Hurriedly too, inside the coffin.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Please, excuse me. What I want to say is some people keep saying that he died on Tuesday. Like I keep saying, according to Iya Mohbad interview with Punch, she said that Monday that he died. According to Karimot, namely, I'm going to send you some, I don't know if you have that Karimot voice note where she speaks that morning that Mohbad died, she was talking to Wumi, advising her on what to do. And after that, she called Wumi to wish Mohbad, she wanted to speak to Mohbad to wish the happy 5-month birthday. And Wumi told her sister that Mohbad was sleeping. That same Monday, Mohbad said she called to ask for Mohbad. Wumi said he was sleeping. And later, Wumi now called Iya Mohbad and said, did you hear anything? Abi? Iya Mohbad said that she's not good. What did you say?
You're on track.
Yeah, right. Okay. You're right. So, okay. So, and they said they called the nurse on Monday, right? And the nurse said she was not available that Monday, that she was at Cotonou. So the nurse came on Tuesday. So Tuesday that the nurse came, what did the nurse came to do? When they took Mohbad to the hospital, according to Perez's hospital, it said Mohbad was brought in dead on arrival. Yeah. And they got there at 3:20 p.m., 15:20, which is 3:20 p.m.
Rigor mortis is already settled.
Exactly. And there's no reaction to the pupil or anything like that. So they did in Samaritan by giving them medical reports and tell them to take the body to the morgue. So why did they take him back home? And why all this were going on, they never informed the father. So what are people saying that he already buried him? Because they announced on Tuesday that Mohbad died. When was the father actually buried him? Because Mohbad was already buried by those people in the house. Why they put him under the staircase with salt placed on him? Why do they need salt on the body? If somebody just died, the body will still be warm. No rigor mortis will set in. So why are we lying to ourselves?
Sorry, Mary, I'm sorry to say, in medical terms, what does recomative?
Recomative is when the body stiffness of the body after somebody died.
Oh, okay.
2 hours after death, that's when it starts. 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it continued up to 24 hours. So that is the main reason why they placed the sodium chloride, the salt on him, so that he would not be smelling. So what are we talking about? Why the need for the salt on the body?
So that's
and according to Karimat, she called, that was on Monday, the 11th. So why did Wunmi tell everybody on Monday that Mohbad was sleeping? He slept the whole Monday. He got nothing to do. And people were unable to reach him on his phone on that Monday. So why can't we say the truth? And I heard that they said, oh, the father buried him without seeking the permission from the mother or the father. You don't do that in Yoruba land. The father owns the child. You don't need to seek no permission from the mother. And my thing is, the mother already know on that Monday. And the mother did not tell the father. Because Tolani said, according to Tolani voice note, said the mother saw the dead body of Mohbad on the floor in the house. She's instead in the hospital. Tolani is Wunmi's grandmother. He said the boy already died, and the mother saw there is a voice note, Tolani voice note. He's one of the people supporting Wunmi.
Yes, I've heard this.
So what are we? Yeah. So what are we talking about?
You guys, Mary, thank you so much. You guys, before I come to an end, please can we know the way forward? Can we know how it's going to be? When are they doing the toxicology? When are they doing the autopsy? So they could lay our legend to rest. And so we could, I don't know, I feel like he deserves to rest. So what's the way forward?
My opinion is the way forward, Mohbad will be buried, they will do the toxicology and the autopsy. And sorry to digress, because I had somebody say he died of medication complication. According to the fake toxicology result that was provided and the autopsy, it did not reveal any medication that was given by that auxiliary nurse in Nigeria. The medication that was revealed in the system was a medication from America. So was that the medication the nurse gave him? So he didn't die of any complication, any injection complication at all. Because if it not showed up.
I thank you. And again, in the autopsy, the toxicology results, no, there was no mention of CT. But the person that came here to come and talk about the complication was mentioning CT. That because they gave CT. For the toxicology result did not mention.
Kamison, Morire is on track. Leave that thing, because the one they said we should work with is the result by cable, right? And the results of the CTs, of the toxicology and autopsy is actually stating that the drugs that Mohbad must have died of is a drug that Wunmi herself serves him her home. That's those drugs that they use in resting, like antidepressant drug. Overdose of it was what Wunmi gave him. And that drug is not sold in Nigeria. It's sold abroad. So the family are involved. So and the day I went to their platform when I was listening, because I listened to everybody's opinion, and I was not talking. I said, people are saying you want to go by the cable, right? Don't you know you're also shooting your girl? Don't you know you're also putting your girl under the bus? All the things they keep bringing out, they are putting their girl under the bus. So it's better to just keep quiet. Or go and drag, like I told Top Movies the other time, you feel Baba Mohbad is guilty, right? You feel these people are guilty. We are not going the right way. You that you are going the right way, have you in any way sued or called the nurse? No. Have you, now that they said they want to do toxicology and all that, have you people planned to go do your own? You said, no, you want to go by the government, then go by the government. But the government is saying that your girl's head is going to be on the chopping board. Go read it. I don't know who deceives them, whether they can't take their own time to read and study the drugs. That girl gave overdose, and that overdose can kill on spot.
Namely.
So, yes, babe.
The DNA hearing, when is it? When is the DNA hearing?
The DNA thing, I think, I can't say the dates that is going to be heard, but let's hear from Top Movies if Awaja we have told her, but we, on our own side, we do our things underdog. And that is why they are trying to attack by getting moles, and their moles have been exposed. So they had to create another video, another skit. After all, they confessed that Mama Yadura has evidence. She recorded, but they had to now do another fake recording so that Yadura can give testimony. They failed on arrival again. Lulaism. Anyway, they should come and tell, but we know they tell you now again, anything, never. So your moves now go cry tire. They don't go work. All right, darling. Later.
Normally, I don't leave.
And you will drop me now. I'm waiting for you to say bye.
All right. Top movies. Please, I want to hear from you before I leave.
Okay, now this is what I would say to all of us that we're listening and everybody that is in this movement for justice. In fact, true justice for Mohbad. Let me just don't put it that way because I know people fight differently. They have who they are seeking justice for, but for anybody that genuinely want true justice for Mohbad, you should know something, that justice is for everybody. Justice is not one-sided. It's only when you realize that justice is for everybody that you now concentrate in the positive channel to actually attain that justice. Because if you feel that based on the opinion outside, you can use those opinions outside as evidence against what the law enforcement agency have already in their table to sue for whatever case in the criminal court. If you think whatever you have there is going to play a part, then you must be joking. If you don't want to wake up and say the truth to yourself and ask yourself, what are you doing right now? Am I actually getting the justice that I seek for? Or am I getting justice for somebody else? If you can talk to yourself, you have conscience, and you can positively get an answer for that particular thing, then you'll be in a positive state of mind. Yeah.
Thank you.
The law enforcement agency.
Sorry, I just have a question for Top Movies. Top Movies, please. When is DNA hearing?
DNA.
Hearing.
DNA is dead on arrival now. There's nothing like DNA. All those ones is just propaganda. Nothing like DNA.
Okay, Shani.
Like
the thing is,
they say nobody
when there is an homicidal case, whether they like it or not, they can Google it. Is the law. DNA is required, especially with the test, with the witness that Spending said that part of their fight centered on the DNA. So whether they like it or not, it is required. DNA will be done because it's part of the motive. It is part of the motive. And another thing is, they were saying Mohbad did not question the paternity. I'll go with what Mohbad says.
They say nobody should be talking about DNA again. No, even Brekete, they want Brekete. So don't allow anybody, don't entertain anybody. He's in court. The judge said.
Stop it.
But you just finished now. I just said it. They didn't tell me not. They didn't tell me not to say. They said Mr. Joseph Aloba. Mr. Joseph Aloba. I am not Mr. Joseph Aloba.
Stop twisting the truth.
That was why
demonization.
Talking about it.
Yes, ma'am.
According to Mohbad, she said Mohbad questioned the paternity when he was alive. Mohbad questioned the paternity when Mohbad was alive.
Madam Morire, let me quickly explain to immunization. What happened about that DNA thing, right? When Brekete spoke, Brekete said DNA is a must and they must do it. So he wasn't briefed about if it has gotten to court. So they had to now tell him that he's already at the court. And Brekete came out and said he learned that DNA is already at the court. So let them do it. So they said shouldn't talk about that yet. You understand? That is him. But do not even try it.
So it was Joseph Aloba that kicked against it when Mohbad and the mother questioned the paternity.
Okay.
So if the man decided to ask for it now, I see no reason. And Mohbad already sang about it that she was 2 months pregnant before she came to him. So why are these people not listening to it? Why they not listening to some of Mohbad's songs? Why they chose to be selective hearing? Because that is what they're doing. So whether they like it or not, the DNA is a motive and DNA will be done.
Wait, let me go. I don't want to be discussing DNA before they will arrest me. Please, bye-bye.
Oh, they said...
I'm telling you, I know I'm telling you this. So I know why I'm telling you this. That's what they call sub-duties. Please, don't allow anybody to be saying this in your platform. Let them go to their own platform and discuss it. The matter is in court. Matter is in court. Queen, please. You know, I will always tell you the truth. I will always tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm going, bye-bye.
So you guys that were saying Mohbad pie in the hospital, Mohbad did not pie in the hospital.
It is only
a pie at home.
And the lawyers that cannot discuss it in the court, all that can discuss it.
He knows. Mohbad pie at home. According to Iyabo Ojo, Mohbad pie at home. So what are you saying that he pied at the hospital? Yeah. I fear my people. I fear my gender. I don't understand these people anymore.
Okay. Only Mohbad that I understand this for behavior. Okay. Okay. No problem. You guys, I guess we're done for today and we're rounding up for today.
You really tried. Please, I have a question, please.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Okay.
What is the meaning? When they call someone Yoruba, Eleyele, what's the meaning, please? Eleyele, what's the meaning?
Queen, I'm not Yoruba. I don't.
Who is Yoruba here? Eleyele,
what's Eleyele?
Because Mohbad called Wunmi Eleyele on that, in that voice note.
Voice note.
Mentioned before I started Eleyele.
Open it.
I was the one that posted this in the comment section. I asked him, good morning, everybody.
But you don't reply.
Yeah, so
good morning.
What it means is that so Mohbad was so the Mohbad was using it to mock her, that as much as she professed that she loved him, when the NDLEA came, he was nowhere to be found. He disappeared and then showed up later. Do you understand? So he was mocking her. Like, you understand that? Okay, so that you said do or die or be whatever. Maybe
guys, I'll be right back.
Whether too sick or clean, for better for worse. That maybe. So it was a mockery. He was mocking her. The way he said it in a context, I said, Abi, open the phone.
Yeah.
You understand?
And you remember there was where Mohbad was being attacked, and he said Cynthia was there too.
Was there too. And then she said, I just drop me. So that's what Lele means. Lele is supposed to be a friend that is loyal all the way from the thick and thin.
And these people will come and lie that he died at the hospital.
Yeah, so it was like
brought in dead on arrival. And now they said it that the driver touched the body. The driver said